Good evening, guys. Josh here. You guys having a great day today? I apologize for not being on yesterday because, yeah, let's just put it this way. I was a wee bit exhausted yesterday, okay? I don't know what I got, but trust me, it wasn't good. Okay, I had a bit of a con flu, and yeah. All you need to know is that I slept for 14 hours yesterday, okay? And it wasn't exactly that fun. So today we've got two games for you guys. We've got Art of War, which is Eddie's team versus Blitz. We've got some pretty good players in it. And then we've got, if I was not looking at fucking EU Advanced, would find out what we've got. And then we've got Art of War v Duper Egg, which is we have Swede, Wombat, Super, Nor, and Calamari. And Bones. I know I call Callum Calamari, but you know, should have called himself John or Jack. Okay, if you didn't want the stupid name, should have called himself Jack, okay, or John, or whatever it was. Jack and Mari. But anyways, g'day Sarah, if you're having a good day, my dude. But yeah, so I got back from DreamHack. I have not written up the DreamHack Aftermath, because the DreamHack Aftermath is going to be a good one to write up for me, because, yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. And also, you know why it's also a good one for me? Because I got most of my goddamn predictions right, okay? I never go into any of these events when I get any of my predictions right. They just all shit on my hands, and I'm just like, why do you forsake me? Because I got the prediction of who would win, which would either be MIBR or Aurora, so I couldn't really lose in the grand final. And yeah, you know, I got all the predictions right, which is sad, but also happy for me at the same time, because I said all the Australian teams would not make it out of groups. Which is sad, because that's sad to predict, okay? Because I'm Australian and I want them to win. So yeah, you know, it was pretty good. Overall, I enjoyed it quite a bit as well. Like, I met a lot of people. Got a lot of interviews as well. I've got to finish up a few things with Stiko before we can release his interview. I finished up everything with Guarg today, so I released Guarg stuff as well. I want to see Payne at Lamberty switch teams. So I think that switch was always in the cards, because I think Tito hinted at me a bit earlier that Payne was going to go to a different team. So yeah, to be fair, it was probably always on the cards that it was going to go to a better team, given that there's a lack of AU AWPers in the scene at the moment, where like they are going to switch to other players. Only if Mindfreak made it. Yep, they didn't make it. Okay, one of my predictions that went wrong was that Mind Freak would make close qualifiers after they lost to fucking KCG. And then I heard from Tux like why they lost it. I'm like, oh wow, like they were in real dire straits on why they lost it. I don't think Payne would have been eligible to compete, by the way, either. Because he's still on that 120 days kind of thing. Or would have been able to compete. Yeah, because they got screwed over for that, because they had to have Forlex play for a bit. And Forlex has got to get wrist surgery, I believe, because he's like done some damage to his wrist. But anyways, yeah, I enjoyed the thing. A lot of people came up and saw me and stuff like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, you know, I really wanted to be on the desk at that event. If you have, I've said that to a few people that were there. I really want to be on the desk. Because I felt like I could have offered a lot more to it, like especially with knowing the EU teams and whatnot. Because like, I'm not sure. I think it's probably unfair criticism, but I felt like they were reacting to these players being good rather than being proactive and knowing which ones are good in the first place. Which I'm not sure if that was deliberate or not deliberate, because I like sitting there go like Insani's going to be insane. Like Insani's going to be that player to watch out for. And then you got with Rebels as Flay. Like Flay's a very, very good AWPer. And I felt like it was just really reactive, you know, to it. But anyway, that's something for next time for those guys to learn that with analysts, I feel this is my POV with analysts in particular, is that you got to like research your teams before you go into it. Sometimes you can't just seemingly react to it. That's what it felt like to me, that they were reacting to a lot of the stuff and not really you know, doing the research. That's just my opinion. I really want to be on the desk. I feel like I could offer a lot there as well. Like, you know, with Flay, with like the insights, with Apex as well. You know, really diving into statistics. Like, for example, they talked about Apex's Ancients being a strong map, and it would have been said, you know, it's not really been a strong map for them. Like, they do have a high win rate, but it hasn't really been a strong map for them. They've diabolically lost a few rounds on Ancient in particular. So, you know, would have gone into that a bit more and stuff like that. You know, I felt like I could do a lot more in that area and offer a lot more. But, you know, it's not up to me, obviously. But, you know, I felt like I can definitely offer a lot more insight in these areas and whatnot. And, yeah, you know, hopefully I'm picked up next time. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. I definitely told, like, a lot of people around and whatnot, you know, why players were earning specific roles and whatnot. Like, one of the guys, like, was assuming that one of the players was hacking because he was wallbanging towards ramp, or down towards lane, towards ramp on the B side. I'm like, no, if you throw a grenade from there, it's obvious that, you know, that he's just guessing that a player is nearby. Like, I had to explain to him, like, he's only guessing that player's nearby. It's not that he knows a player's there. It's that he saw a grenade being thrown from ramp, which means that there could be a player there. So he's just trying to soften them up. He doesn't know they're there, but he just wants to soften them up. This was when Kenzie was wallbanging as you go up Jaguar, he was wallbanging to the left towards the bottom of ramp. And I'm like, yeah, he's just doing that because he saw grenades being thrown to back of sites, or his teammates did. And he's just putting a lot of pressure to make sure that guy doesn't get to line up grenades or anything like that. So I was just explaining like a lot of that to the fans or whatnot. Just like, you know, explaining to them that if, you know, a lot of reactions, a lot of wallbangs, a lot of sprays and whatnot through smokes is based on sound cues, nades being thrown or anything like that. Or, you know, thinking they've ran into someone. So it's pretty good. Like, I also told him as well, like, you know, Kenzie's doing a really good job on Jaguar. And I was a bit surprised that wasn't highlighted either. With Kenzie's Jaguar on Ancient for Aurora on CT side. Like, that guy was controlling tempo of that game so much. Like, Rebels couldn't get a successful B execute because then the people with the nades either got heavily damaged or just couldn't throw them because of being shot by Kenzie. So they couldn't really get the lineups working either. Because Kenzie was putting so much pressure on them, so they really couldn't get a B execute going. I felt that really needed to be highlighted a lot more as well. And then, of course, you got Deco. Deco is an absolute beast. He's very, very shy, but he's an absolute beast. I guess that could be just him as well. Like, he's an absolute beast in the server. I think the best AWP duels we got was between Safe and Deco, and Flay and Safe as well. And I think Safe and Deco as well. We got, like, all those three AWPers had like really, really good duels and stuff like that. I really enjoy their duels. It's such a hard thing to do to duel the Orps or whatnot. I felt like I gotta say right now. What was it? Decker is probably one of the best AWPers coming up in the CS region. The fact he can use both an AWP and a rifle is really, really good. This means he has a lot of confidence in his rifling, especially in 1v1s, because especially against other AWPers, the AK against the AWP is very, very strong. Given the fact that the AWP is only one shot, if he doesn't hit it, it's a dead man walking, basically. And seeing Deco, I think it was on Mirage, seamlessly just switch his weapon from the AWP to the AK to one-tap the player on sight was like a absolute gem to behold. That was absolute, a gun of a frag. Like, it's the definition of a very, very good player. And realized, what weapons needed for the task. He probably got told by his teammates, hey, mate, there's an AK outside of smoke. Pick that up, use that. And, use it to full effect. And that's beautiful to see as well. And I gotta say, MVP obviously being Insani. Insani played insane throughout the series. I mean, Insani told me that they would 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 every team, but they 2-0, 2-1, 2-0. And he definitely deserved MVP, man. The guy's a gun. I talked to him about his spray down against KZG, and he's like, oh, they're all low. And I'm like, bro, you only missed 2 bullets. Like, that's what I told him. Like, you only missed 2 bullets. Like, that's an incredible spray down where you killed all 3 players. I know they were like I told him, like, I knew they were 36, 20, and 30. But basically said, like, you still hit, like, you still hit, only 2 bullets missed out of your spray. Which is incredible given that they were on the left sides and right sides of Banana. So yeah, that's pretty much like tournament what I saw and whatnot. So those are the main things that I wanted to like highlight and whatnot. I gotta say Aurora. I just felt like I think MRBR came with a whole lot of momentum. Like both games kind of started and ended the same way for MRBR. Is that MRBR built a lead and then they kept that lead. That's pretty much like the story of both maps. The MRBR gets, like 9 or 8 rounds on the board. So, 9-3, 8-4. And then they slowly just kept that lead and grinded it out. I mean, Aurora on the second map in particular only got 2 rounds when it was match point against them, and MRBR eventually grinded them out. And it was sad for Aurora. Like, Aurora were trying literally everything to beat MRBR, but you just couldn't beat Sani on the day Sani dropped safe or anything like that. You just knew it was just MRBR's to win, but when they were going to win that, in my opinion. And overall, they deserved the ESL Pro League spot. It means they can pay less attention to the South American ESL Challenger League or ESL Challenger League. Yep. Also, I gotta say, like, even though it was like Rooster's easiest chance to get it, I've gotta say overall, I didn't think Rooster had much of a chance, to be honest. I'm gonna be pretty honest. I don't think Rooster had much of a chance. I know a lot of people were saying that they were bullish on Rooster making it pretty deep, but I'm sitting there going, like, there's 4 teams that are much better than them, and, like, the weakest team there I felt was Rebels, like, out of all 4 of those teams. And it's just like, well, if they can't beat Rebels, then they're not getting anywhere. And in the end, I think they had to play MIBR, and that's probably, like, the worst team you want to play against, just an FYI, because MIBR is just going to stomp you straight up, and that's what they did. They can, So yeah, sorry, I was saying something to my mom. She was just checking up on me. So yeah, overall, I would say that the weakest team was Rebels, and Rebels like did push Rooster aside, and then they versus MRBR, and MRBR can simply outpug and out aim a lot of Rooster players as well. Rooster did very well on Nuke, I've got to say, but I've got to say the CT side let them down on Nuke. I mean, you get 6 rounds T side on Nuke, and it should be a lot easier on that CT side, but MIBR really, really shredded them so hard on their CT side, which was just, which was just so frustrating, to be honest. I could imagine how frustrating it would be for the Rooster boys to get those 6 rounds on the board on the T side of Nuke, and then capitulate and lose 13-8. It would have been so annoying. Then again, could be worse. It could be Apex, who capitulated and lost 12 rounds in a row to lose Nuke. But yeah, But I could imagine that Rooster would have been equally as pissed off. To be fair though, you can go with Apex and be like, oh, it's not Apex's main pick, you know, Apex's normal ban. And they performed very well. So yeah. We're just waiting for the vetoes for the Eddie game at the moment, and then we'll get into it very, very shortly. So guys, for the teams, we got Eddie, Oath, Beast, Banana. Should be Neo, not Sunshine's, because Sunshine's just playing AEL at the moment, I believe. And we got Feck, Vanilla, Harbor, Taylor, and Ryu. And I told Taylor off because Taylor was trolling. And I told him, mate, get in the game, bro. You got game in 20 minutes. So yeah. So we're gonna ban the server, Melbourne or Sydney. It feels like a fucking Eastern States popularity contest. Like, which city you like less, Melbourne or Sydney? Probably gonna be like a banning a Sydney server, to be honest. Like, you know, do we like Shitney? Nah, we don't like Shitney. Ban it. Maybe they should have a Perth server, but we all know what's gonna happen. Is that the first team's just gonna ban the Perth server? Okay, like Perth server will be like instantly banned. No one wants to play in Perth. Okay. And if the first team doesn't ban Perth, the other team will. Just don't be only ASAP who would ever ban, like, you know, ban, you know, Sydney or Melbourne. Now, with what I said about, like, you know, the stuff that ESL Challenge in Melbourne, I'm not faulting the talent or anything like that. I'm saying what I would bring along and what I would do and stuff like that as well. Like, it's not taking shots at any of the talent. Like, they gotta say the talent, the desk was really, really good. Like, you know, it was fairly decent. I'm gonna say, like, I'm surprised Fluke, by the way. I know I talked to him at IM Sydney. I'm surprised he doesn't host more gigs. He's actually quite good. I really, really enjoyed his hosting style and whatnot. Like, it was very, very good. I was gonna say, it's like he's done it before, but he has done it before. So, yeah, like, you know, he was just like a real actual pro. It was really, really good to see. Okay, again, the map. So Vertigo got banned. So Blitz banned Vertigo. Vertigo Haters Club. So waiting for the Art of Water ban. Sucks that I'm not in the room chat. I would just be like, yo, fucking ban a map already. Or be like, ban all the other maps. We know it's going to go to Inferno and Mirage. Stop dawdling. So Overpass has been banned by Art of War. And I got one more ban. Okay, Nuke's banned as well, so now it's all up to Blitz. Given that Eddie just entered CS, assuming they've picked the map by now. Inferno got banned, Mirage got banned. We're playing Anubis, aren't we? Or playing Ancient. You say right now we're probably playing Ancient. And again, the Aussies have been liking Anubis lately. Nah, we're playing Ancient. So we're waiting for the players to connect. And we've got about 4 minutes until we can connect, in particular. So we've got Art of War versus Blitz on Ancient. We're going to check their records here as well. And, well, we're going to check their records for the lovely Art of War boys. Sun Tzu, i.e. Eddie, he's written a book. And he's got a lot of players in that team, including Falcon. And looking at their league history at the moment, well, they've won a few games. They've won all their games, actually, against every single team they've versed against. Meanwhile, Team Blitz with Feck, Valor, Rev, Ryu, Vanilla Icy. Let's see how much teams these guys have won. And with Blitz, they've lost against Prevail, lost against Easy Riders, but they've beaten a few other teams as well. 500X, Panic Gang, Malice Esports, and Blokes. And now they're going to take on the Art of War. Now, are they going to have a chance against these guys? Probably not. I'd probably say Eddie's team should have them over a barrel. But these guys have got some, you know, pretty decent shooters as well. They've got obviously Harbor, Valor, and Ryu, pretty decent shooters. Now for Art of Water, got some good shooters as well. Banana, Sunshines, Bebest, Neo, and Oath, and Eddie as well. They're all actually really good shooters, so it doesn't matter which 6 are going to be in there. You're going to have some really good bang players and heads up players as well. What should we really pay attention to? I think we should really pay attention to Beast, okay? Bebest. He is very, very good, okay? He goes on absolute tears, and then, well, I'm just going to say straight up, he's the most scariest person in particular on the server at the moment, because he can make, he can turn a 1k into a 3k, and then bam, it's an ace for him, to be honest. Like, he's a very, very strong player overall. And on the other end, I'd say Taylor's a very good, he's up there with Lambo, with super subs, he's pretty decent. But I'd go with Harper, actually. Harper's a very decent fragger on Arcade. Obviously, Arcade unfortunately fell apart, and they all went their separate ways, but Harper's a good fragger. Does get, 2 or 3 kills here and there. But I would say he's not on the same level as, of course, Banana or Bebest or anything like that. So I feel like Art of War have got a bit of an advantage here. But yeah, that's my opinion about this matchup overall. We're trying to wait for the server to go live. Hopefully this doesn't go into like quadruple overtime, so they'll miss the other game as well. And unfortunately my game crashed, which is very frustrating, which means I've got to do all my observer tools again. That means that the game's loaded and good to go. Look at the new, Okay. Sorry guys, just gonna do a few things quickly before we can go into it. Okay, let's hope it doesn't crash this time, okay? Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. Very, very important. Okay, there we go. Head into the game. The best lagging midair, clearly. Server is completely fine, by the way. Look at that. I have a, I have a sinking feeling. The jiggle peak. Yeah, he's jiggling. I don't even know who it is, but he's ready. He's jiggling. Hopefully the Go TVs work. If the Go TVs don't work, then this is gonna be sad. Anyways, we're gonna have to go back to me for the moment till we get this working again. I don't want to watch him jiggle all day, but I also want to watch a game at the same time. Before that is the game, just watching him jiggle. So you got the Beast in the server, Harbour in the server as well. Just having a bit of a jump around at the moment, just waiting for everyone else to get in. Maybe it could be a 1v1 tournament. Wonder if they would allow that, a 1v1 tournament in place of the game. All players to versus each other 1v1. The last team of the player remaining wins. That could be like 5, it could be like 5v1. Cool. Brutal. Heck's taking no prisoners, mate. A warm-up king here, by the way. No mercy, destroy mental and warm up. Yep, that's what he's doing here. Destroying the mental and warm up. They can't even warm up. Meanwhile, did they say anything? That Ryu and stuff in here, as you can see here. Ooh. The best is checking something out. Wonder what Terry can do against Feck. Well, Terry can't do anything. Ooh, Eddie's had enough. He's had enough of his mental being destroyed here. Fires back. What the warm-up warriors, as you see here. Harbor's just proving that the Glock is the much better weapon. Banana. It's got to get the M4 out. Oh, dude, a beautiful burst fire. Mantel's already destroyed for the Art of War. Ryu. Look at that. Ryu's got left hand. So weird holding that left hand. So strange after, you know, so long everyone's had, you know, right hand and stuff like that. Watch a person playing in left hand mode. So everyone's ready to go. I think Feck DC'd, I believe. Yeah, he did. Just waiting for a few more before we get this game underway. The game has started, so the players will eventually join in shortly. Does getting all in that mental already. The Art of War, they can never recover. Oh geez, that was a beautiful swing by Viridian City, i.e. Eddie. I can say, I don't think I should have given too much of a pre-show given that they're taking a full 15 minutes to connect. Neo's in the server. We're getting all the players ready to go. He's ready, Neo. Look at him. He is ready. And we got Sunshine's in from AEL. Play quick BO1. Knife round will decide which team goes where. And I'll be your caster today, Joshin. Hope you guys are having a great day today. If you guys aren't having a great day today, you'll definitely have a great day watching this game. And some of you guys will be like, oh, no, we won't. Nah, you know, you fuck off, mate. Like, I'll never have a great day here. No, you will have a great day here. You don't get choices anymore, okay? You're surrendered your freedom, okay? You only get happy times here. And Sunshine has, you know, decided to gift and, you know, give a charity round to Blitz. Because he feels like Blitz needs a bit of a head start. So Feck also kills Eddie as well. And he's like, you know, I'm a fan of these head starts. And the Art of War decided to just run everywhere. And, you know, since they love chasing after just one person, Sunshine's dead, by the way. So, ooh, can't kill him. But just imagine he's dead. But anyway. Yves versus Ryu. Ryu, the right click gets the first kill on the board of the knife round, or second kill. And now it's all about Neo and Banana. Neo is hiding in the foliage. They definitely won't see him here. And they do. Ryu is going to get right clicked and he's going to die. Oh, he goes to the left click and Feck comes into the backstab and it's all up to Banana. This isn't looking so good at the moment, is it? Banana. Now 1v3. Are they going to check for him? They don't, but they definitely hear him. He's dead. Oh, Harbour's trying to swing in. Can't get the right click. And Harbour with the double slash. Let's win the pistol, win the knife round. Heart of War just waiting for Sunshines to reconnect. Jeez, that's a bit rough, Neo. The XM, mate. I think Neo is happy with how everything's going at the moment. The big bad boy XM out? Damn. Banana's just happily looking at his USP and he's like, you know, it looks pretty good. There we go, Sunshines is back in the... No, he's not back in the server yet. It's going to be a tech pause or Art of War, waiting for Sunshines. Blitz picking the CT side. Sunshines pops back in, and he's like, I'm ready. For you, it's got the P2000, everyone else with USPs. Vanilla's dropped his USP right in front of him. As you can see there, his USP's on the ground. Dooley's been thrown to Vanilla. Double Doolies. Get on Feck. A few flashes and a smoke and a flash ready to go. Tech pause hasn't been undone yet. But they'll be undone very, very shortly. No utility yet on Art of War. Already Kevlar being bored. Say, Ryu's picked up a USP instead of a P2000. I guess the dualies do replace that. Art of War starting to buy up as well. A lot of Molotovs, a lot of flashes, a lot of smoke's being put in. The rounds are getting underway now. Let's get back into it. 0-0. Art of War starting the T side, Blitz starting the CT side. Kit on Feck with Smoke and a Flash, Doolies on Vanilla and Taylor. Meanwhile, on Art of War, we've got nades everywhere, but they've been split apart now between Viridian, Neo, and Sunshines. P250 on Eddie on Viridian. Looking up that A main spot, and Ryu is there with the USP ready to go. No nade's been set up yet. Smoke and Flash is initially coming in. Ryu backing off to site. Gonna be an entry by Sunshine. Sunshine doesn't see anyone. Lots been thrown in. They're forced to go in now. Flashbang. They smoked up Ryu. Oh, not smoked up Ryu actually. Ryu on the side grabs one, but his teammate could be Vanilla. He can't really do anything about it. So it's gonna be 1-for-1, but they secure the A site. Bomb hasn't been planted yet. In fact, the player who lost it on Valor, Taylor's just come in and has just cleaned up two. Back on the rotate. Takes a bit of damage from the ding. And now he knows that Taylor is in Temple. I think, oh, there's a backstab coming here, and it didn't look too good for the best. He went down. And now it's all up to Neo. Two men completely separated. And Neo. Big task for him at the moment. Saw a shadow. They all flash out, and it's a quad peek. And Neo, not given a single chance as Blitz take the first round. Yeah, I gotta say, I don't even think if Neo nailed every shot that he was gonna win that round there. That was a bit too tough. I gotta say, is CS2 looking really bad on my stream? Like, is it like skipping frames or something like that, or is it just me? No, okay, looks really good. AP9's all brought up for Blitz. No force spike coming in for Art of War since there was no bomb plant. Art of War is an L name. Of course the Mongolian would say that. Beck does a bit of damage. Taylor at the back of sight, he grabs one more. Another HE grenade, and Taylor grabs a second. Should have went with caught on guard. Ooh. At the moment they're not caught on guard. Feck with the MP9. The best, is he expecting this? Don't think he will be. The best almost goes down. Doesn't get the dink that he wants, and Feck gets the kill he needs with the MP9. Flashbang goes in. And Harbour grabs another, and Feck with the MP9 should be able to get his second kill. Jumps down, and Viridian City can't swing a headshot around. It's going to be a second round for Blitz, and Blitz going a bit ham into the Art of War boys at the moment. I'm just seeing like the stream like slow up, like, you know, like PowerPoint presentation stuff. That's why I'm asking, like, you know, is there any like frame drops or anything like that? Because there's no frame drops on my end, but it could be just, you know, Twitch's video player. Sunshines. Well, big contest on towards lane. Taylor popping outside that smoke. Wonder if Banana's going to expect it, if Taylor's going to be that far. Taylor would have heard that. Barber takes a bit of damage. Taylor grabs one. Isn't traded out yet. For the smoke to go away. Trying to keep Taylor occupied. Taylor's got another as well. That's middle cleaned out. Now, is Banana going to be expecting Taylor? Or is he going to be expecting Feck? Like, Feck's going to be a hard one to clear out. Sunshine does trade out. Takes two. A Banana is going to check it. Bang. Beautiful. Feck not even expecting it. And now the site's been split, and this leaves it really, really hard for Ryu. Because there could be players everywhere. Ooh, Ryu, wallbang, they're taken out by Sunshine before the smoke blooms, and that's going to be the round. Oh, well, doesn't even care, Vanilla. Was trying to rotate over, but Neo now will symmetrical. It'll be a first round for the Art of War. Why is an observer playing? Maybe. Should ask the observer why the observer's playing. And he's a good observer, like MC. MC is very good at playing CS, by the way. And he's a good observer. Force Spy comes in for Blitz. Taylor. Well, HE goes in. He doesn't see anyone yet. Ooh, spots Taylor. We've seen Taylor definitely a Jaguar. Taylor doesn't strike back. He's only got a Mag 7. This will be huge. And that Mag 7, beautiful. Beautiful crosshair placement. Neo doesn't even have a chance. Now, Blitz have got a red room for free. Fek's gonna have to go check it. Problem is, Fek's gonna be probably peeking to an AK. Been spotted. Making a lot of noise. Then like goes down, Fek to trade, and will trade, grabs an AK onto the ground, flashbang been thrown in. Actually gonna go to that A site, and Freudian will take down Fek, and that's gonna be the B site surrendered. Bomb's gonna be planted by the Beast. And it's gonna be an interesting call here. Do they go for it? It's a 3v3 retake, a doable retake. They have the ability to get guns as well. Like, there are AKs nearby. Actually, a Mag 7 nearby. Make sure no one's outside her lane. They're going for this retake. Taylor's taking down Banana. Flashbang's gone in. Actually, I think it was safe. Ryu's actually cleaned up too. And Blitz completed a unlikely retake. Ryu catching both players back of sight. It'll be a third round on the board for Blitz. 2 AKs and M4 picked up. I'm gonna say, out of one, I'm gonna be happy about that one. It's a 3v3 retake. And they had that, you know, they had good post plants. And they just let that one slide away. And they've given Blitz a couple of AKs and an M4. They got the bomb plant so they could force up. Early smoke as well. HE, well, I can say right now, Art of War, we're looking to push middle, but they're not going to be able to push middle anymore. He's a couple of HEs as well. That smoke and molly. Layering. Arbor being ultra aggressive. Being really close and personal. Accurate control has laxed a bit, which means I've got to look behind them as well. Trying to push in. Flash goes in. Harb's got one, almost gets a second as well, but Ryu, he doubles up. Meanwhile, they've got the opening on towards B. Banana just checking the site. They're going to grab the bomb and go in. Molotov's going to be thrown towards Cave to just disallow any sort of pick. Oh, actually, Taylor's one ahead of it. Taylor might get Neo there. Does take down Neo. Spray transfer is brilliant. He keeps spraying and Banana just walks into it. And Taylor is letting him know. And it'll be a 4th round for Blitz. What a transfer, I'm going to say. Banana was thinking he just ran out of ammo, but that last bullet dinks him, and that's pretty much all she wrote. Blitz a chess reference? Maybe. Arbor, once again, getting an opening on Catwalk. In fact, geez, Taylor's gone ham as well, but Banana has traded back, and Banana could get a bit of an upgrade here. There's no one to cover this. So Banana grabs an AK. Flash goes in. Banana, he's very thankful that no one peeked him because he wouldn't know what hit him. Blitz is just going to reset this. Just want to disengage currently. Banana, he wants to try and find Ryu. Ryu spots the shadow. He knows Banana's there, so I know Eddie's the only one at sight. Banana could peek further in, takes down Ryu. Ryu probably didn't expect him to actually peek. Now Banana on a little bit of adventure. Miller's got the AWP. And then Viridian's trying to look for an entry in. And we're all playing very passively now. Vanilla pushing A main, and he's like, nope, no one's here. He'll look towards connector. Hasn't found anyone yet, or temple. Just gonna hold A main. Make sure he just doesn't get backstabbed, basically. It's the main focus here. Eddie going in via donut. Now, Vanilla. Banana with the beautiful one tap. Now it's a 2v2. From a 2v5 to a 2v2. And all picked up by Eddie. Would be a very, very good weapon at the moment. One coming via connector, one coming via temple. Oh, sorry, donut. Halfway down the bomb. They do have 2 kits, so they got to get in pretty quickly, actually. Flashbang's been thrown in. Bomb's planted for donut. Banana's leg's been seen. Now it's going to be a flashbang thrown out. Banana does go down. Eddie's holding it orb. Now, Harbor's going to peek it. Eddie might have to take it himself, but he goes down as well. But Blitz, with a few seconds to spare, able to complete that retake within about 10 seconds. And Blitz put 5 on the board. It looked like Art of War had almost done enough, but Banana just... The flash was a bit low and a bit late and just couldn't land the one tap that he needed to land. The worst part, he knew it as well. He just needed to land that one tap. He would have had it. Puts Eddie on a really, really rough angle of trying to like win with an AWP on like 11 HP. A lot of nades been thrown in. Vanilla taking a lot of damage. In fact, they threw about 4 HEs already. Ryu and Vanilla getting touched up so far. Molotov front to Jaguar, just trying to hunt out the Jaguar player at the moment. They're making their crunch towards middle. Blitz not wanting to fight this. Counter flash with no purpose. Sunshine's gonna walk in front of it. Blitz giving room to the Art of War boys. Smoke being thrown in. They gotta run in front of it. Taylor's got one. Can he get the second? He does get the second. Takes down the best. Now Neo tries to trade out but doesn't. Taylor's just ran into him and ran him over. Now, oh geez, unfortunately for Rio, Sunshine's from behind, but that's just alerted to everywhere Sunshine's is. Unfortunately, in the carnage, it's just all Sunshine's left. Harbor is looking through that gap. Sees the side of Sunshine. Sunshine's only 1 bullet fired. It'll be 6 rounds on the board for Blitz. I've got to say, Taylor's gone absolutely ham at the moment. 14 kills, 2 deaths, 191 ADR. Getting multiple frags on the CT side so far. He's been the one leading Blitz on his back. And these Art of War boys, they're no slouches either. You know, you got Best, Banana, Neo, Sunshines, and Eddie. They're no slouches. You're playing super aggressively once again. HE towards Neo. Bit of damage from Feck so far. And they're gonna have another HE grenade. Beautiful utility so far. Feck could have a couple nades thrown in their direction. Smoke could be thrown in, but they've already gone ahead of that smoke and they're pushing in. Taylor grabs one. Bomb's trying to be planted. Taylor might get a second here. He's actually going to reposition himself to like spray down. Oh no, he doesn't. Neo sees him. Unfortunately, Neo takes him out. Neo definitely stopping potential disaster. And Neo will be grenaded out, be Kobe'd out, but a quick trade from Beast. All that Molotov has been sizzled away. Now, unfortunately, it'll be a 1-for-1. Sunshine's in cave, and Harbour knows that, so he can go for the reload. Now, Sunshine's has to go for it. They're going to go for the defuse, and Harbour has got a defuse kit. Ryu takes down Sunshine, so he 7th round for a Blitz, and Blitz with another successful retake. But this time, the Art of War boys did a bit of damage, but when Blitz is rolling on all that money, it needs to be a lot more. It needs to be round victories on the board. 7-1. The infamous score line. Vamos! But they definitely didn't Vamos that day. They Vamos, they Vamlost, we know that much, okay. Meanwhile, this has been a very, very good CT side from Blitz so far. And Taylor has been leading it, but fortunately for the first time, they have finally broke that lane deadlock, and Taylor goes down for one. It's going to be a 2-for-1 trade in the favor of Art of War. Could this be a Destroyer breaks the Campbell's back, re on the defense on the B side? 2 players on A. Like they're going to group up to the B side. Harbour got a tough ask here. He's actually going to check A main as well as making sure no one's backstabbing him from Red Room. Ryu. Thinking it's going to be an A side hit given Ryu's rotations, but I think Ryu's been called back to B. Molotov been thrown in. Ryu, it's going to be like, yeah, it's B, guys. Flashbang and a smoke. Ryu just going to hide away. Double smoke as well. Ryu going to jump on over to make a noise cue. Bomb is going to be planted. Ryu at the back of sight. Brings out a few bullets, but they get the plant all fine and dandy. And he already posted up in Jaguar. Is Harbour going to check Jaguar? Harbour going for this. And Dio wasn't even ready. He made a mid-round call. Sunshines trades out Ryu, and I think this could be not traded by Vanilla. Vanilla's actually got another one. Could get one at ramp. Do peek out Viridian from cave, makes it work. Now Harbour's trying to back up his teammate. Oh, saw Viridian, had his knife out. Viridian didn't take him out, but easy for the best in the second round. For the Art of War, boys. Finally get another T-side round. I've got to say, even though they win that round, they're just walking into another gun round from Blitz. It's actually the first round that Taylor has had not an impact. Like, he's had no impact that round. They do the double peek in towards lane. And they just got thrown away. Well, this is going to be a rush B setup. Have a quick counter to that. Vanilla. Be careful here, because Eddie's waiting for him, and bam, Eddie gets him. He gets his man. Taylor trying to trade back, but that's going to be a very difficult thing to trade back. Deep Molotov as well. They might go here, and it is go time. Neo charging in of Banana. Now, Feck on the off angle. Taylor's got one. A flashbang goes in. Feck gets the other. Might get it second, but it doesn't. Great trade for Banana. Now, Ryu trying to stop that plant, but only gets a bare tag up. Taylor's going to swing out as well, and this is not going to look too good. He feels like someone's in the backside, but he misses everything. Now, it's going to be a desperate 1v1. Molotov can be thrown in. Fake defuse coming from Taylor. Banana on the opposite end. Taylor taking it out again. Taylor does have a kit, just an FYI. And Taylor's now going to stick it. Banana going to come up, but Taylor's got this. Taylor, smart man. Oh, great swipe as well. Great flick. Banana is caught on the edge. Has a very, very tense 1v1 from both players. I don't think either player realized that the other was low until halfway through that retake. Like, halfway through that retake, I don't think either player realized they were low. Other than Taylor, I don't think Taylor realized that Banana was low, given the fact that he pulled out the big green. Blitz 8-2 up at the moment. Very good performance from Taylor. I'm very sure it's Taylor, right? I'm very sure it's Taylor, right? He corrected on me on this last time when I said his name. Because I kept calling him Valor, but he's like, oh no, it's Taylor, bro. The best. Flashbang for an Molotov towards connector. Ryu on site. Ryu gonna drop back. He's gonna throw a Molotov. Needs reinforcements. Vanilla's coming in. That smoke is gonna... Oh, no, he actually peeks that a bit early, but best. Trying to be a bit ahead of the game. Loses a life because of it. There's a bit of damage coming in here, actually, from Feck. Like, just poking a few holes in connector, trying to get any sort of vision. Sees the foot of Neo, but doesn't know where Neo's gonna be. Flank coming in from Taylor from behind. Banana grabs one. Great swing by Viridian. Now Taylor. They're not checking a main. Neo. Oh, beautiful. Unfortunate for Taylor. But that's going to be around for Art of War here. Harbour still going for it. Does get two. Neo with the trade. Third around the board for Art of War. I'm going to say, this area here is so unlucky for Taylor and timing. Like, Taylor looks around the check here just as Neo peaks. That is so unlucky. Like I say, overall, you know, great swing from Eddie here, taking out the donut play and allowing this A execute to happen, basically. Like, it was a great swing as well. Like, basically no chance for the Blitz boys on winning that one. On that swing in particular. Also going to say, Blitz have a really good default setup as well. Just making sure that they can try and dominate lane. But at the same time, Art of War not respecting it too much. Bella. Flashbang comes out. Gets the 1 DD need. The 5-7 comes in, but the best trades out. And, well, Vanilla Ice, he's got the scout. He does grab one, but the best has got the Mac 10. He's going to train him out afterwards as well. Should be a bomb plant. And they're still going for this. I'm going to say, Blitz are very, very aggressive. But of course, it's half-time, so of course they're going for this. But being very, very aggressive in going for that retake. Be very careful. Any noise they make. Basically, Sunshine's going to tell the rest of his team. And that's going to be a great late lurk. This should be a beautiful 2K from Sunshine's. Ready? 3, 2... Oh no! That was not ideal, but Neo and Bebest cleaned up the mess. It'll be an 8-4 to Blitz. Yeah, that could have gone really, really badly. That would have made it a 2v2. If he messed that one up. Unfortunately, he did not. I was actually getting a bit worried there, by the way, Thursday. I was actually getting a bit worried. Because he sprayed and, like, he sprayed into a wall. 8-4 Blitz with a lead. 4-round lead, but he can turn around very quickly. Halo on 20 kills with the CT side of that half. Did peter out towards the end there. But he did look fairly good. Faking the rush towards B. Art of War. Not sure if they're falling for it. Well, they're gonna they should rotate now. Ash is being thrown up for an A execute. Ryu charging forward. He's heard a player A main. Definitely heard Sunshine's at A main, so he's telling everyone A main, A main, A main. Bombs gonna be planted. The donut. Rotations have come in already. They know a player's A main. Sunshine's gotta be very careful. He does take down Feck. Neil Icy coming in, and oh jeez, it's all gone one direction. And that one direction is, well, definitely to Art of War. Harbor's got 2 now. It's actually trending back to a 3v2. A bit easier, a bit manageable. They do have a kid on Eddie. Eddie's not going for the defuse yet. Now he is. And they should be able to get that. Harbor, doesn't matter what he does unless he can nail Eddie there. That can't hit the leg. Harbor, he goes down to Eddie. It'll be a 5th round for the Art of War. Blitz coming in with bye. Take 5, Art of War starting to make a bit of a comeback. M4s and MP9s versus Mac 10s and Galils. The battle of rifles and SMGs. Taylor leading the charge. Deep HE. Taylor's seen an arm. And he's definitely going to take down Viridian there. Unfortunately, Harb's actually got a bit of a chance in as well. Taylor definitely heard a player. Ryu's going to burn him. And this is looking pretty good so far. Neo trying to stop that bomb from being planted. Feck's actually going to push that smoke. Neo should grab 1, but can Neo get the second? He will get the second of the USP. And Neo holding it down, trying to help a retake, but that's not going to help it at all. And Sunshine's, he's got really nothing else but to save. He should be able to recover an M4 here. So Ryu will probably look at it and pick it up. I'm going to say, I think that left hand betrayed Viridian there, because with right hand, they wouldn't be able to see his elbow, but with left hand, they could see his elbow. It's going to be a 9th round on the board for Blitz, so they win the 4 spy. Sunshine's just making sure he keeps his M4. He did hear a few steps in the river. Just doesn't want to be aggressed upon. You don't want to lose the M4. 9-5. They've got a hero M4, 5-7s and a deagle. Force spike coming in. A lot of utility, and I gotta say right now, Blitz are gonna be like, yo, they have definitely force bought up. Flashbang being thrown in. Will they go on for an A hit? No one is on A. Taylor takes down Viridian. That's a big, big pick. Taylor's gonna swing by, but Best will trade. AK's dropped in front of him, but he's not gonna be able to pick it up. That's gonna be a spray down towards Donut. Bomb is going to be attempted to be planted, and a bomb will be planted. It'll be a 3v4. We've got a force by here. Nero going through the smoke, but he ain't gonna be a smoke criminal. Ryu gonna push him away. Molotov in towards Donut, and that's gonna force these guys off the angle and probably off to a save. And that's what it looks like so far. They can't grab Taylor's weapon. I think, you know, Feck's just making sure that Taylor's weapon has been grabbed. And they're gonna exit Fire CT spawn. Gotta be careful here, Blitz, actually, because Banana is going to peek out. Banana's gonna try and grab a gun. Harbor checks, spots. Oh, beautiful by Banana. Banana might be able to grab the Galil and run. And he will. Little Ninja, he's got it. Galil picked up and recovered by the Art of War. So they forced up last round. They gathered a rifle out of it. They can pass the Deagle along. They can also pass the Dualies along as well. So they've got a couple of things there, actually. Gotta be careful here, Blitz. They're giving a few things away. Not that they really can't afford it, but, you know, you can't really give things to Art of War because they could come bite you in the butt later. Once again, their default looking towards A. And I gotta say, the Art of War are paying no attention to A whatsoever. And, well, he's gonna have to peek into the city. Or he can't. He's gonna have to respect that smoke. But it's actually a B hit. Early flank coming in. It's a very interesting state of play here for Blitz. Blitz are trying to fake this. And nobody's on the A site. And now the Best is going to be exploring for a bit. They haven't heard the bomb being planted yet, so they're going to assume something's up. No rotations either. Art of War not being baited by this. The Best might get a couple of kills here and just end this round. Vanilla's grabbed one. Taylor's seen the other, taking out the Best from behind. Taylor's going to spam out. Now Ryu, he's trying to trade out as well. They have not seen the bomb. Sunshine's going to take down Feck as well. Ryu's on very little HP. And the backsteps come in onto towards the B bomb site as well. Now Banana. They're gonna have to try and take out Vanilla here. Banana does take out Vanilla, but Banana takes a lot of damage. He's traded out by Harbor. Harbor can't trade out. Sunshine grabs another. And it's up to Ryu to go to another site. Ryu can sneak back and go towards B, and I've got to say, I think Sunshines could have his number here. Sunshine's got to make sure he's not being picked off. And he's got to play this very slow. Now Ryu, ooh, may not get the bomb down. Ryu expecting towards Connector, but Sunshine's, he gets the kills out needed. He gets all 3 kills to win the round for the Art of War boys. The Art of War, the Blitz players can force up. There's only really a half buy for the Art of War, so Art of War can, you know, buy up, and it'll be fairly decent buy up. Another critical round coming in here for both Blitz and the Art of War. Big swing round. Big 2-rounder on the board, potentially. Like I say, it's a... could be potentially a very diabolical swing round for the Art of War if they do lose this. Once again, Blitz defaulted towards A. I gotta say, I was a bit surprised that they went for a fake towards B. They're thinking that, you know, Art of War would have prepared for that. Now, once again, the Best, he could get one. Does tag up Taylor heavily. Another H has been thrown in, but Taylor takes no damage in that exchange. It's going to be a 1-for-1 in the end. Taylor somehow still alive. Neo does take down Taylor in the end. Only 10 HP left, and Valor and Harbor gets that bomb planted. It's going to be a 4v3 retake. Trying to pile the pressure on towards Art of War early. Now, Banana, oh, and he misses his shot, but Banana doesn't. Trade up on Vanilla. And that's going to be the best, and that's going to be pretty much round over here, unless Vanilla can do some moves here. Doesn't really matter, Vanilla. Try and take down the best. Didn't work out. Art of War. Put 7 on the board. Gonna be a half buy at least on Blitz. Tech 9's being brought up. Ryu's a CZ user, I see. Lots off being thrown in. They're still going to go across it anyway. But that is going to lead them to death. And that is going to be an 8th round for the Art of War boys. Art of War with 8 most likely here. Unless Harbour's got some miracles with those Tech 9s and Deagles. But I don't see that happening. Banana, the layers of Molotovs. The layers of everything else. And just the best cleans the rest up to make it 8. For the Art of War. Fella, or Taylor gets the opener. The best, unable to trade out. Now Vanilla and Banana looking at each other on lane. Battle for lane here. Let's have a bit of lane control. Brilliant. Looking towards A main. Oh, dinked by Effect and taken care of by Effect as well. Lurking on the site as Vanilla Icy sees that nobody's there. And he's gonna be like, yo boys, I think we've got them on the rotate. Let's hit B. It's going to be a bit of an issue, and they're all going to start rotating back to B soon as well. Banana's going to check it out as well. Vanilla's not in a strong spot either. Banana. Ooh, he's been seen by Vanilla. And Vanilla can take out Banana for free, and that's exactly what he's going to do. Just smoke out the site, and they're going to rock in towards B. It's going to be an immediate save call as well. Not really much the Art of War guys can do. And also mentioned as well, I think Viridian was pants down by Harbour as well, as he tried to rotate over. 11 rounds on the board for Blitz. Now, it's actually really important here for the best to try and save that weapon. We're allowed to buy next round, but I don't think he'll be allowed to get away. Looking to A main, the best takes down Harbour. Flashbang coming over, it's got another one, the best. Keep his hands on that AK. Back towards Temple. Unfortunately. Vanilla able to ice him. Blitz will make 11. Looks like someone's going to have to draw the short straw and play over 5-7. They will force up the Art of War. Can't play for OT in this one, unfortunately, when they've got 4 players they can buy up. They're going to have to try and stand their ground. Blitz just need 2 more rounds of victory. And a round victory here. Definitely more than ice the game for them, most likely. Been winning in a lot of these big round scenarios, big gun scenarios. But they have the AKs and they have the gun advantage over the Art of War. They do a fight early on. Neo taking out his own teammate, but taking out Vanilla, so it's a 1-for-1 trade. Harbour. Not too sure whether he should go in towards Catwalk or not. Not too confident on it. Expecting these smokes, just waiting for it to time out. Taking that lane control. Ooh, Towers tag up Neo. Not too hard though. Looking towards an A take. I think they spotted player Donut. Yep, they have spotted Sunshine's Donut. Looking for that second player as well, just in case, because Sunshine's was in an obvious position. Sunshine's unable to get one. Taylor's able to prick him out. Have a quick trade from Bebest. Bebest might be able to get a second. They double swing, and Bebest will go down, but he does a lot of damage. Quick, risky attack from Neo, but Neo is unable to stop the planter. And Feck just making sure the plant does go down in the end. And Eddie, last one remaining. Eddie, the 1v3. Doesn't check first box. Harbour could swing on him and he'll win. But Harbour's choosing not to swing at the moment. Playing it by the numbers. Don't give Eddie an inch. Make Eddie play it. Eddie, he's just going to advance. Just trying to keep the ult for the next round. And Blitz get 12. Give me a timeout being called by Blitz. Actually, looks like a tech pause. Probably not the most ideal time to have a tech pause, given the fact they're just one round away. Ready for Vanilla to get back. Blitz. They started off well at the start. 8-4 CT side. Now they've really got the Art of War on the brink. Two rounds straight from Blitz. You said Blitz would get over a barrel. I said I did say that. But it turns out the Art of War are the ones who should be getting bent over a barrel. The Art of War were sleeping, okay? They were sleeping for a bit too long. As Vanilla gets back in the server. Taylor's been an absolute... Yeah, I was going to say, Taylor's been an absolute god this game. 25 kills, 2 assists, 120 ADR. Give me a tactical timeout here from Blitz as well. Gonna talk about a few strategies, how they're reading the Art of War, on how to beat the Art of War. And it says, I cannot beat the Art of War without the Art of War. $12.8. Force Spy comes in for the Art of War. MP9s and an AWP. Very little utility. 3 smokes, 2 mollies, and a HE. Blitz have everything. Everything that they could have ever wanted. And they start. Going for some early lane aggression. And you go for a smoke over as well. Taylor might run ahead of it. Taylor does take down Nero in the end. And like I said, they've got the ace B-Star unlock. Bomb is going to be planted. A quick plant as well. Ooh, Taylor does go down to Sunshines. Fortunately, Taylor was on very little HP to begin with, so it's not too big of a loss. Coming in from behind, though, they haven't checked Banana. Banana will be able to grab one. Banana try and go for the fake defuse. Might grab one. Vanilla wins that duel. Sunshines to trade out Ryu on the site. They know he's here now. Ryu, he's got to line up for Ryu as well. Now, Harbour, go for a Molotov on the bomb. Gonna flash out. Gonna try and buy time. It's just spamming towards the bomb. Missed shot from Eddie, and that's going to do it. Harbour can just play time now. And he's done it. The best can't get the bomb. Well, he might be able to get the bomb and defuse it. But he's been seen, and Harbour shoots him in the butt. And that will be 13 for Blitz. And Harbour, well, gonna say a bit panicky trying to get to the back of sight, but they have done it. Blitz have won 13-8. A great start. It's converted to a great finish. And Taylor was hard carrying that entire team with Harbour. Basically, I'll say cameoing at the end with a lot of critical stops in particular. And yeah, I gotta say, big game from Taylor. Like, Taylor, the CT side, was an absolute rocking, constant 2 to 3 kills over and over again. And, you know, it was absolutely huge. I gotta say, Harbour was the big hero on the T side, though, because Taylor went very, very quiet in the middle period. But the Art of War, they're gonna have their first loss towards Blitz. They are no longer undefeated, and Blitz will win 13-8. I'm gonna say, the Art of War, just gonna be a big miss for them in particular. I'm gonna say they really shouldn't have taken Taylor and Harbour and Ryu very lightly, given this is a pretty decent team if you put them together. I think they took them a bit lightly at the start and just let it get out of hand early on. I mean, the 8-4 CT side was too much, especially since Blitz also won the Force Bind and won the resulting gun round as well. I think they're going to be a bit annoyed about that in particular. They did lead a bit of a charge throughout the mid-rounds there as well, but Blitz just 3 rounds in a row, led them home, and that will be the first... that'll be the first match tonight for the Oceania scene. Next up, in about 15 minutes or so, we're going to have... 2 seconds, guys. Jeez, Vanilla Ice has got 3 times appearance on Only Josh and TV as his bio on Face It. I'm just reading it, okay? Mate, I'm not that famous, okay? Not that famous, okay? Where you can be like, yeah, everyone will be like, who the fuck's that? There we go. Okay, so Art of War loses that, and, well, next up, they get versus Drooper Egg, and I gotta say, I expected Drooper Egg to potentially win their game. I'm not sure if it's going to be happening now, or it's going to be happening in about 15 minutes. No, we're not signing a tits for you, okay? This is a PG-13 stream. Not an R18 stream. By the way, okay, I'm seeing a lot of these advertisements at the moment for FlyQuest. Has the FlyQuest game started yet? I saw a lot of advertisements like, you know, FlyQuest are live. No, they're not. They're not. Dude, come on. They're not even live, bro. Stop lying to me, game. But anyways, how do you guys enjoy that game? Okay, you guys were fueled by it. Like, you know, how was your mindset when you guys went 8-4 up? Okay, or when Taylor kept getting fucking 10 kills per round, mate. When that kill feed was like, Taylor this, Taylor that. You know, Taylor, you know, just looks at the ground. Like, you know, what was it? What was the feeling like? Okay, like, you know, 8-4 up. How are you guys going? Are you guys going like, you know, oh, we're gonna win, we've got this, or was it like, okay, guys, like, you know, it's a serious time, okay, we've got them in a good position, or was it just like, they're gonna come back and beat us 15-10, or it's just, okay, make sure we at least knife Eddie at least, okay? But either way, Taylor's an absolute goat tonight. Really, really good play by him. We're gonna go be right back for a few moments. And we're going to be back with the Art of War versus whatever the fuck they're called. Yes, that's their team name now, okay? There's Duper Egg, which has Nor, Super, Wombat, Swede, Calamari, and Bones. So we're going to get a good match out of this one, okay? So be right back, guys, okay? See you guys in about probably 15 minutes or so when the video start. Be right back. Yo, we are back. I'm not doing a good idea with my mixer at the moment. I was turning up and down the game sound. Anyways, we've got the next game coming up, which is the Art of War vs Super Egg. So this time, another set of Cranker AU pugs in Norse, Super, Wombat, Swede, Calamari, and Bones. So Golf Club 2. Taking on the Art of War. And the Art of War have already lost once. They didn't listen to their book, you know. I shall not underestimate Taylor. Taylor is, you know, got to underestimate his own will. He quickly banned the maps. Anubis hitting the deck early. Getting quick with the vetoes here. No time to waste. Everyone wants to watch FlyQuest. Super Egg, probably not big FlyQuest fans, are like, oh, you know, let's take 10 years to veto. Actually, you know, it's actually Art of War vetoing. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Art of War taking a long time to veto. They're like, you know what? I don't want to watch Ints today, okay? I don't want to watch Vexite. Like, who cares? Also, big ups for BNK taking Nuke off Ents. That was huge. That was big. I watched the end of that match. And I was just like, I am so fucking proud of the boys. Great CT side. Like, I think it was a 9-3 CT side. Let me just double check. A 9-3 CT side by BNK, which is like really, really good. No, it was an 8-4 CT side. So it's a really good T side, in other words. Massive. What else are we waiting for at the moment? I was gonna say the video is gonna be ancient, but we're still doing the bands. Ooh. Dude. Just jam to the music because I can hear it and you guys can't, but anyway. Just waiting for the bands to come in. Nuke. Super Egg's taking a long time to veto. They're probably watching my stream be like, ah, you know, it will take fucking forever to veto as well. Ancient being vetoed out. So it's going to be between Mirage and Vertigo. Up to the Art of War boys to ban the last map. And are we going to get some OT in Mirage, or are we going to get some Snoozeville CS at the top of Vertigo? I think everyone knows where this is going. Okay, this is going to hello, hello. It's not gonna be Vertigo. That's my brilliant impression of Bono from U2. And my really bad singing, okay? But it's gonna be hello, hello. Fucking fuck off, it's Vertigo. Why does everyone pick this fucking map, okay? Everyone hates it but me. Okay, actually there's a few Vertigo enjoyers, okay? I just think they're just like high buildings. They're built for altitude, okay? So we're going to turn down the music because the music's not needed. But Vertigo is going to be a map choice between these two teams. And I've got to say, both these teams have played Vertigo in their respective teams back in the day. G'day, lady. Hope you're having a great day so far. And good to see you at DreamHack, okay? I was a bit surprised that you weren't observing instead of Eddie, because I heard you're the better observer. That's what I got told, okay? You know, it's definitely not the your source meme. You know, what's your source? Well, I made it up. I love that Metal Gear Solid line. Because I know exactly what the senator says in that situation instead of I made it up. Okay? You know, have you seen that part where the guy's like, the president, the senator dude, is like, I made it up. Okay? You know he doesn't say that, okay, in the actual game. Doesn't say that in the actual game. He beats the shit out of Raiden though, okay? It's not fun to watch Raiden get the beaten shit out of though. He goes, you know, he snaps Raiden's blade in half and just tosses it back to him. It was good meeting you as well. I didn't recognize you at first until Eddie pointed it out, okay? And also, I like the joke that, what was it? They joked about how short you are. I'm like, yeah, she is actually quite short, but yeah. Hey, good to see that you replaced someone on Aurora though, okay? And, you know, I didn't know that Bane was actually on Aurora. I had no idea that Bane was actually on Aurora. I had no idea. Like, you know, I had no idea. Well, I'm going to say this way, okay? If you are shorter than me considerably, you are very short, okay? That's all I'm going to say. All I'm going to say about that one, okay? Considering that, you know, if I stand next to Foggers, he can use me as a fucking armrest, okay? And Foggers could probably throw you across the room as well. That's all I'm gonna say. So waiting for the players to get in, and I'm not going to spectate the game, because if I spectate the game, I'm going to crash the game. If I crash the game, I'm going to put in all my observer shit again, and I hate this, you know? I hate it. So we're definitely not going to do that. Yeah. So let's get to Vertigo. I also checked a few things out on WoW, but yeah. Can the Art of War, boys, beat Duper Egg, or is it going to be another upset on the cards? What do you guys reckon? Is it going to be Duper Egg 13, or is it going to be the Art of War 13? Actual legitimate question. And hopefully it's just not them diving into the ground over and over again. Let's get back to the server. Let's see what they're doing. And it is them, you know, having fun on Vertigo. Oh, my man, Bones. Bones and Sweet. The Golf Club 2 boys. Ooh. Sweet, what is up? Well, that was actually Bones. But anyway. Sweet's entering on the A bomb site. He's got this. He's got this. He's ready. Look at him. He's ready. Holding the angle. Good angle holding there from Sweet. It's got that location secured. No one can potentially, you know, contest him. Jeez, no, he's just so good. Cody is just too good, mate. How many accidents have happened? How many times has BS just fallen off the stage? 4 times? The Art of War boys are all in and ready to go. God. How do you do, you know, if the Vito goes to Vertigo, it's like, you know, hello, hello, hola. That team just picked Vertigo. So by the way, it's like a 2003 song, Vertigo by U2, okay? Actually, I gotta say, middle of that song, like, you know, Bono's like, let me do what I want and nobody gets hurt. Okay, so I guess, you know, that must be talking about the CS2 Vito, like, you know, let me do what I want and pick Vertigo. Okay, you know, it's like threatening his team. Maybe Vertigo is about this map being picked. And Bono was just warning us that people would do it. See, he's got this lyric. Not even kidding. Like, look at this. I mean, come on, guys. Like, you know, surely. You guys thinking that, you know, basically Bono was trying to warn us that someone would actually pick Vertigo? I don't know, I think it's awfully suspicious. Every time Vertigo gets picked, I just think of that song, you know? You know, think of that U2 song, okay? Good to see Bones is jumping around. Good jumps, good hops. The best is chasing after them, or Bones is gonna die here. Oh, that was rude. You know, Bones and Foggers weren't at DreamHack. That was very disappointing. I cannot believe Fog Dog dogged me. Can't believe Foggers dogged me. It was so sad. What's DreamHack without Foggers? Looks like Cody Nor's having a bit of stomach troubles. Had a bit of a bad burrito earlier. Just letting it out of the system. God, can you imagine starting T side after what Cody's laid? Not sure if that's the actual C4 or not. Looks like we're gonna have to reconnect potentially. Don't tell me they, yeah, we are gonna have to reconnect. Because, not the server died, but the GoTV died. Back in. The game's gonna start shortly, by the way, guys. We're gonna have knife round followed by the actual match. So, given last BO1, HyperSpirit lost to Blitz. Now they're versus a slightly better team in Duper Egg, and they could lose to them as well. You got Bone, Swede, Norse, Super, Wombat. It was an absolute life game from Taylor to win against Art of War. Art of War may want to, like, wish for vengeance here. Win straight 13-0. Just, you know, no mercy. No pistol rounds allowed. Not even giving a handicap to Duper Egg. What do you guys reckon? Do Duper Egg get around? That's the real thing here. 0 is all they get. Well, looks like Duper Egg are winning knife round at least, unless Neo can perform miracles. I think at the moment the only miracle Neo can be performed on is the involuntary C-section. As Duper Egg win the knife round. Duper Egg will start on the CT side, and the Art of War will start on the T side of Vertigo. And here we go to start. On Duper Egg, we have Bone, Swede, Norse, Super, Wombat. And on the Art of War, we have the Beast, Banana, Sunshines, Neo, and Eddie, the Observer. Bit of a fight going early on between Nor and Sunshines. A little bit of bish, bash, and bosh. Bit of damage dealt to both players, not too much though. Weaponry here is just P250s and a flash and a smoke. For the side of the Art of War, just a kit and 2 flashes on Bones for Duper Egg. Sweet. I got sandbags. Would they check the sandbags? No Molotov to check it. But be careful if they don't check it. Now, Nor, he's grabbing one. Or Sweet might pop out. He might grab another. Viridian, he's keeping an eye on sandbags. Nor's got a second, but he's dropped by Neo. So he knows Viridian's looking towards him. A flashbang over. Super shut down the best. No lurk play coming in. Bones rotating across. They're all focused on Swede, but they're not paying attention to Bones. And Bones, he's fumbled an opportunity, but eventually gets the job done. Eddie thinks Bones, but Bones, he's gone back to the numbers. Eddie doesn't have the bomb, but the bomb is dropped for him. Eddie trying to get the one dink. Picks up Nor's USP. 3 seconds on the clock. 3 guys to kill. 1 bomb to plant. Waiting for Bones to peak to make it a 1v2. But Wombat on the top of the chip rock to boost up. Cleans up Eddie. First round for Dua Lipa. I mean, Duper Egg. Alright, Dua Lipa sounds fun, right? Yeah, let's just change that team name, okay? We'll get like Bones' like Steam ID and just change it to Dua Lipa, okay? You know that's what they want to call it, okay? Before they got a cease and desist from Dua Lipa. But either way. First round of board for Duper Egg. No bomb plant, so This forced by, well, actually a Tech 9 by the best, but is this trying to confuse Duper Egg into thinking that there has been a force buy? A few P250s cranking as well. I guess I think Duper Egg's going to expect a force buy. Super. He's made a bit of noise off the danger signs that have stopped at the moment at the bottom of B. I know someone's here. Nor. Shuts down A main defense. Now Super on the off angle. They're setting up. Tech 9's Glocks ready to charge in. Eddie leading the charge. He's going to go down. Oh, no, does take down Super. Not even reacting to it. Wombat picks up one, but Wombat's very low. They've got into that B site 2 for 1. They will be able to pick up guns. Rotation's coming through, especially a flank as well. Tempted stop on towards Eddie. Now Swede coming from behind. Eddie checks for the flank. Trotted down by Swede. Now looking for players on the side. Swede's being swung upon and taken down by Banana. Nor. Spots Sunshine. Sunshine's drops. Now the defuse comes in. That's going to be a first, second round on the board for Duper Egg. And I'm going to say Duper Egg are going to be very, very surprised when the AKs come out. They're going to think this one's going to be a free round. But in fact, it was really only just upgraded Tech 9 that was bought. And Art of War have got a bit more teeth. Actually, I gotta say, Duper Egg may have not been fooled by this. They've got the 3 M4s and the 2 FAMASas. I gotta say, I don't think they've been fooled by this at all. I think they realized there was a half buy. But that was like not a force buy. Neo going towards ramp sandbag. Spots Nor, takes down Nor. That's going to open up the A ramp for a bit. Neo just checking sandbags, making sure no adjustment comes in. He knows Swedes enjoys the sandbags, but Swedes already moved off that angle. HE grenade's been thrown in towards sandbags. That's a bit of damage to Neo and Banana. A lot of smokes, a lot of Molotovs, and Swede's going to throw down a Molotov of his own. Now Swede being boosted up. He's seen a player at sandbags being Banana. Swede take a bit of damage. Cannonade's been thrown in. Looking for Banana. Banana's a 1 for 1. Neo's going to get that bomb planted. A lot of flash has been thrown in. None of them have pushed that smoke yet. It's going to be 3v3 on the retake. The best. Just spamming through the smoke, just hoping he can get anything. They've been smoked out. I'm going to say no one's got a clear view of the bomb. At the same time, Duper 8 can't really go for it either. Now, oh, geez, that was a big damage with that M4 there. Now, Soup's got 1, he's got 2, he's got 3. And he's done all the job. And it'll be a third round of ball for Duper Egg as Bones and Super complete that retake. He'll grab some AKs out of that. 3-0 for Duper Egg. And Golf Club 2, i.e. Duper Egg, are looking pretty good at the moment. Nor and Wombat. And Swede are cooking. Given that Art of War got another bomb plants, another gun around, like I say, Duper Egg, they really need to stop these plants. They can't keep going glove for glove at the moment. They've got Wombat with an MP9. Laying up those Molotovs. So actually, like I say, Banana and Sunshines have been tagged up. Deep HE, they might flash Swede in. Swede's not going to see anything. Swede could get a hit on the side of the head. Banana taking out North Swede. Oh, jeez, makes a noise in Banana. He goes down. That should be an entrant towards A. I'm going to say Bones can come in. Bones doesn't get anything done, but Best gets his first kill. And that'll be a first round aboard for the Art of War. And this is exactly what Duper Egg didn't want. They didn't want a free entry towards the Art of War. Wombat double peaked, gone. Banana, bam. And now it's all up to Super trying to save this M4. It's going to be a force buy, most likely, for Duper Egg. It's going to be made a lot worse. Sunshine takes down Super as the Beast. Well, he unleashes with that initial pick. This round for the Art of War. I say I started on that word there. A bit shocked on that one. That's a direct quote from Sun Tzu. Yeah, that's a direct quote from Eddie, of course. Never let him cook. How sweet with the D. Tries to go for the 1D towards A main. Doesn't catch anyone. Nor will be boosted up. They're hoping that they don't check Nor. Nor just lining up that boost. Nor just crouching. Banana's actually good to get a double kill here. I think Banana's going to go for it. He will get the double kill. I guess say Sweet's watching it. Nor hasn't kept an eye on it too much. Neo go down, but the Sweet's watching it. Banana doesn't get the spray that he wants to take down Nor. Should be able to take down Nor here. They all crowd around them and crunch on him. Like I say, Duper Egg did a lot more damage than I was expecting to do in that exchange. Oh geez, Viridian's being dinked as well. Bones getting a clean dink as well. I don't think they're going for the retake, but if they knew about their HPs in particular, that a few players are low, they could go for it, but they're choosing not to. Actually even hiding all the weapons away, but best throwing the M4 way away in towards Secret. So no M4 being recovered at all. Gonna have to go through 2 angry out of war players to even get that AK. Oh geez, they all died to the bomb as well. And Bones with the P250 just trying to hide around. That was a bit of a blunder. The out of war should tie it up, making it 3-3 here. Anti-eco galore. Banana gets burned, but it's a sizzle of justice. And they all stack B, but the bomb goes A. And the plant goes in, and Banana with a free plant. Sweet's gonna move, they hear him sizzle. What I'm gonna say though, Super's got a kill so far of the MP9. Putting out Eddie. A 1-for-1. A rifle's dropped nearby, but I don't think they'll be able to get that rifle. Best has got to guard that as best as he can, but I don't think the Best can stay there for long. Sunshine's charming in. Sunshine's will clean up the rest, which means the rifle can't be picked up. Wombat trying to go for the 1D. Does take down Banana in the end. Sometimes got to be very careful because Wombat gets that kill. He'll grab the AK. And now he's just got to run. Out of war, pick up 3, but an AK scavenged away by Wombat. And kept by Wombat as well. Free. Nor. Sweet goes down. Nor. He's trying to get one back. He gets the bomb at least. Nor trying to escape, but Viridian's going to fill him full of holes, and that's exactly what he does. Viridian's so locked in. But they're trying to actually, they might have to call a tech pause. Viridian's already on Vertigo. It's actually playing on Vertigo. Bones does a bit of damage to Banana. Banana burning, and Bones trying to go for a few wall bangs. They can't get that bomb down. Bones is denying that plant at the moment. They're waiting for the inevitable flank coming in from Super, but Super's being so slow, they can't wait for him anymore. And Sunshine's, well, he's just stopped the retake before it can happen. And now it's all up to Super coming in from the flank. They are all going to find out where he is, unless he kills them all in quick, instantaneous fashion, which I severely doubt. A whiff to Molly. Super can crawl in via ramp. Just checking all the angles. Super, can he find one? Doesn't find any. One on Tetris, one at Hell. Super. Checking elevators. Will he check for Eddie? Nah, Eddie's got him. Eddie swings, and Eddie doesn't miss. 4-3 to Art of War. Super Egg, they won the initial 3, but it's just gone back into the Art of War's favor. The Art of War. Well, get on the bandwagon. That's what they're saying at the moment. Super Egg going for a half buy. North's probably got a Deagle in front of him, but picks up a 5-7 instead. And the Art of War just geared to the teeth. Even the weapons have weapons. Now the best, well, they can't see. And Sunshine's has grabbed one. There's got a crossfire here with Sunshine's Banana. And Banana does eventually go down. Can they recover their weapon though? Sunshine's trying to hold the angle. Trying to make sure that AK isn't recovered. They're going to double peek onto him. Sunshine's all dinked by Wombat. It's going to be 2 weapons recovered, and they're just going to run when that bomb's planted. Bomb rushing towards the B bomb site. And they're going to hear it rushing towards the B bomb site as well. It's Neo. Going to use that CT smoke, full cover. You know, Swede and Wombat are going to go for this. Got a couple of AKs. The best in a really good position here. They don't check him at CT. HE's been thrown in and, oh geez, the beast. Cleaning up. 5 rounds for the Art of War. They are cooking. Chef Eddie giving him the oil. And the best is just flipping him over with the spatula. Brilliant. Being tapped for HE. Super heard it. And now Super's going to come down. Going to try and take down Eddie's just going to jump in. He's just going to be like, I've had enough, Eddie. Stop hanging around underneath my staircase. And actually, Wombat comes with him as well. It's just, you know, Wombat's just looking for a friend. He's like, yo, you know, it's all good. Super pushing that smoke. Is he going to be a smoke criminal? He is. And the best is going to be like, yeah, you should have realized. And the backstabs come in because Sunshine's coming from behind. And Wombat is in a really bad place at the moment. Like, really, really bad place. Like, he's not going to live bad place. As Sunshine's just waiting for it to all line up. And they're all on B site. Out of all of the backstab, the clincher. Swede coming over. He's going to throw a Molotov himself. Going to try and stop that bomb from planting for a bit. Neo, well, Sunshine's going to burn for a bit. HE been running towards Swede. Swede going to swing around, but Neo, oh jeez, Neo almost took down Swede in the end. And Neo does what he does best. It doesn't really matter. The beast himself puts 6 on the board for the Art of War. 6 in a row. FlyQuest started in a couple of minutes, by the way. Eddie with the initial pick. Bones on very little HP. Bones has been hit as a bit of collateral damage there. I don't think they're aware of it. Sweet. He's got the MP9, but silenced by Neo. Bones with almost a freebie, but Neo swings around. A few muff shots aren't going to help him. Smoke being thrown in, but the best, he's just prepared. He's just ready. He is just so locked in. That's all up to Wombat. As the Art of War have woken up in such a rage. A duper egg have only got 3 rounds so far. That's been the pistol against the force buy, then the anti-eco. Or actually, no, it was the pistol, force buy, and a buy round. Or half buy and a buy round. Wombat doesn't even land a 1D. Banana takes care of him. And Sunshine's Banana just run all over him. The Art of War, 7 in a row so far. Buy round coming in for Duper Egg, but Duper Egg, they need to get a buy round here. They need to get any sort of round here. Art of War just running all over them currently. Literally running all over them. Neo's taking down Nor. He knows about guys nearby as well. He knows about Swede. Orange shuts down Banana. Swede jumps on top of the boxes and Neo sent packing off the building. Orange traded out by Eddie. And Swede on top of Tetris. He's been heard. Molotov being thrown in. Swede wins an important duel. Very important. And looks like they're going to go to the B site instead. Sunshine's making a bit of moves. Just checking the site overalls. Looking for that B defender, which is Super. Super's got the good angle. Both looking at generators, and Super's got the 1-2 tap, and that's it. Eddie swings to trade, but that's going to be a very difficult trade to make. Flashbang goes in. Eddie just trying to, he's just blind. He can't see. And he's just going to drop the Super. It's going to be a 4th round for Duper Egg. All he sees is just white, and Eddie just zones into Skyrim, and he's just like, well, you're finally awake. And Eddie's just like, whoa, what happened to me? They still have a few weapons on the board. Super. Wombat gets the opener, shuts down Banana. Another flashbang is going in. Wombat feels like there's a second there ready to trade, and he'll be right. That's not where he thinks it is. Sunshine's just lurking around. Now looking, they're taking a bit of an interest in B at the moment. Molotov towards danger sign. Now Nor. It's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. So they're missing a lot of kills here, obviously. Sunshine's go for the crunch. Bones ready to peek out. Bones wins the duel against Sunshine. That's a good duel. The 4v2. Eddie's got the bomb. They're rotating over towards A. The best. He's got the orb. Is he going to be able to entry with it though? That's the main question. Duper could get 5 to end the half. 7 is all they get, maybe. Nor. Viridian creeps up to the bomb site. Molotov being thrown in. Viridian is right on the default. Oh, jeez, Nor. Oh, bang! Viridian not even ready for it. Caught on his haunches. The best. 4 to kill. 1 dream, 1 orb. Be great if they line up for him. But doesn't happen. Nor drills him. 5th round on the board for Duper Egg. Duper Egg, well, they start strong and they finish strong. But the in-between, we don't talk about the in-between, okay? In-between wasn't that great. Look at the utility here. Duper Egg of 2 HEs, 2 flashes, and 2 smokes. And you can feel that Banana and Neo are probably going to die very early from these HEs. Rushing on. Will these HEs be thrown towards sandbags? You're just waiting for them. They might be. No, they're not. Doesn't really matter anyway. Will they actually throw 1 HE towards it? Give me a 2-for-2 trade. And Super just rushing towards the bomb site to plant it. Why did he get it? He will slam it down. He's worried about it actually. He heard a lot of movement, so he's just like, ooh, should I not plant it? Sunshine's coming in. He's got grabbed 1. Sunshine's trying to get the second. Super trying to trade out, but can't hit it. Sunshine's cleans up the second in the end. Now Bones at sandbags, and Bones double peaked, and Sunshine's waits no time and just Ferrari peeking around. It'll be an 8th round for the Art of War, and the Art of War, well, they start where they left off. You know, they lost those last 2 rounds, but they're recovering it now. Little HE grenade being thrown in. Art of War, fending off against the Force Buy. They feel the HE coming in, they're like, ooh. That's gonna be a Force Buy, most likely. All grouped up outside of B. Super Egg. They've got the homies, they've got the Mac 10s, they've got the Galil, they've got the Tech 9s. And they're gonna do a cool little thing on the B bomb site. That's what they're looking at. They've got the nades, they're lining them all up. And Viridian, he's gonna just pop a few and he's gonna see, oh crap, there's a lot of nades coming here. And guys, we gotta prepare for a retake. Smokes, flashes, everything's coming in. And the default is coming, but like I said, the Molotov at the entrance of the B bomb site has done its work. It's done a lot of damage. Nor's recovered the bomb for the moment, but he won't be able to get that bomb to the site. Bomb's dropped the default at least, so they can recover it, but they're down onto a 4v3 disadvantage. They need to really get into the backfield. Now, Sunshine has been tagged slightly. Boost coming up. It's going to be a try boost coming up, and I don't think they'll expect this on site. In fact, Sunshine's got one. The Art of War have gone really advanced here. Like I say, I don't think Duper Egg were expected for that try boost, and geez, this dead Pold is all falling apart at the moment, but Wombat is trying to hold on, just doing everything necessary here. Wombat trying to go through the smoke. He's actually got behind them. Big brain play by Wombat, but unfortunately, Banana just looks at the side. It's 9 for the Art of War boys, and Art of War boys, what a boost here. Huge boost. That big free-man boost pops up, and they're just like, oh boy, like, we can't counter that. What a boost here. Like, what a boost. Get that free-man boost. No one's expecting it. Absolute menace. Sweet. Who's coming in for Nor? Oh, that's going to be a nice little HE there. Fortunately, it lands a bit wide, so Nor and Sweet aren't hurt that much as it could have been. Trying to get that one dig at Sandbag. Banana does show his head. Shows a bit of elbow too. With all the body parts he's showing, you're starting to think he's starting a fan house or something like that. Shows the M4 as well to Sweet. Yeah, I try not to avoid using that site in particular because people would have definitely got the wrong the version of that. Sunshine's just waiting. Needs a flash here, but they don't have any, so it's going to be very easy for Sunshine's here to pop a few heads, but that little Ferrari peak with the Mac 10, and Wombat gets 2 of that Ferrari peak. Oh, jeez, he fires away that M4. A bit surprised he fired it away. That's probably worse for his team that they fire away that M4. And Wombat, they line up for him. Wombat doesn't get the bullets that he needed, and it's all up to Bones. HE's been thrown in. Bones misses the 1 dig opportunity to Banana, gets a 2 dig onto Near at least. Can he get another one? It does take up the best. He's got a chance, but Banana coming in from drop just as he runs out of ammo. Makes it 10 for the Art of War boys. His last bullet killed him. That is going to sting, okay? Can you imagine? Oh, man. That is going to be annoying, okay? Good observing, by the way. We observed Bones definitely get that kill, okay, guys? 100%. Bones definitely got that kill, okay? We definitely saw it. Bones. Through the smoke on the A ramp, gets the opener. Banana in the tops. Crawl up at A ramp. Do they know about him? Sweet drilled against the wall. Trying to wall bank him. Banana's got one, does get a second. But traded out almost immediately as they run up. Sunshine's with the slow flank. Now, I'm gonna say it was a couple of kills there for Eddie, but only the 1. Quick trade out. And a boost as well. It's trying to make sure they can Get rid of the retake before it can occur. Sunshine's going along the tops. Fake plant. They're looking for Sunshine. So not sure he is. They have a feeling there's 3 on the site. Nor will go down as soon as Sunshine spots him. It's going to be 1, 2. Oh, this transfer is horrible. And Nor looking for the best. Doesn't know where he is. The best playing time. Just playing of Nor's mind. He knows Nor wants to plant. Best letting Nor get a position. I don't think the best realised that Nor's on very little HP. Nor playing sandbags. The best activates. The best checking ult. We'll go for the defuse. Nor's got to spray it. And the best is going to sit it. That's going to be a defuse. Not really much Nor can do. Nor should lose this duel, and he does. 11 rounds on the board for the Art of War. Can't really do much here. Nor playing a 1 and done position here. The bomb's planted here. So the best can do this means Nor's gonna, move like that and just spray the bomb. And also he can't really chance it, like he's gotta be ready to aim as well, because if he tries to, spray the bomb and the best fakes it is here, he's a dead man walking. It just takes 1 tap to take him out and that's it. So very, very difficult situation for Nor there to try and 1v1 there, because 1 bullet from the M4's done him in. He's on 19 HP and he knows it's an M4 as well, given his teammate was traded out by it. Well, he's assuming that Art of War forced up. Well, not forced up, brought up. Shoulder's been seen, but Banana gonna say that aim has been wonky from Banana. Another misaim. Neo might be punished here. Neo will be punished by Swede. Swede with the 2k. Might get a third as well. Brilliant's been seen. Swede ready for it. And that is going to be the A site taken. And actually don't have the bomb here yet. The best has noticed that they did not have the bomb here. They were actually going to go for that B site. The best. Oh, he's seen another as well. So now it's a 2v2. This is actually now problematic. However, the best should be taken out here. He is taken out by Nor. Nor the backstab. Bomb being planted. Sunshine's in a 1v2. Can be a hard 1v2 to do. Art of War trying to get 12. Winning this round will definitely put a dampener on their plans. He's got a kit there as well, but he's already got one. A flash and a Molotov. Doesn't have a smoke. You know someone's at alt secret at least. Spots the shoulder. And he's going to go for it. Might be able to stick it. Going to go across the Molotov. Bones will shoot him in the back and Bones will die after round. Art of War. Well, Super 8 gets 6. Like I said, that buy is not going to look very good. And again, Art of War's buy is not going to look very good either, looking at it. No one's buy is looking any good at the moment. All looking terrible. Who's coming in? Got the Hero M4s on Babest and Neo. Who's the one being the boosted at the moment? I think it's Neo actually. There he is. Can target Neo. Neo sees the shoulder. It's going to shoot Swede in the butt. And now I think he's just doesn't have enough time. Banana fields the flames. That initial pick. Neo playing more aggressive. Babest has got another kill with the M4. Oh geez, Bones was ready for Neo. Killer recovered by Banana. Banana swings out. Doesn't take out Bones in the end. It's going to be a 3v3. The best. With the early flank. Doesn't really matter now, given that Nor played a heads-up play into the backside. Most likely going to be 7th round Stupid Egg here. Yep. And that's going to be a save call from Babest. Not really much you can do. Keep that M4. He was a 4 spy. Stupid Egg will get another round on the board at least, making it 8. They can't really, like I say right now, Dupe Egg can't really hunt for this either. They are going for it, but it'll be a rough hunt for them. So they can't really just hunt, because if they do hunt, they're in a bit of trouble. I guess I think the best is hearing this as well, and he's thinking that he's being hunted, but he isn't. Instead of actually trying to escape the site. The best trying to save that M4. I'll save that M4 in the end. Give you a free round here for Super Egg, unless they lose to USPs. And I'm going to say losing to USPs is actually pretty possible, actually, not going to lie. Susie on Nero, and that's about it. And M4 on the best. I'm just going to be really nice to you guys, and when I say this, I do not like I say right now. If they win this round, Duper Egg deserve to lose 13-7, okay? If I'm saying that out loud, okay? If they lose this round to an M4, okay? A hero M4. Sweet, come on. No, Swedes! Come on! You're killing me. You guys from Duper Egg are killing me here. It's a 2v2, and Nero's gonna get a gun. The best just exploring the wastelands that used to be their A aggression. And they're going to go to B instead. (2v2). Well, that's deep into the backside. Retake from Babes is coming through B main. Super's got a HE. Did they have anything else? They got a Molotov. 2 HEs, 2 flashes. Neo. Oh, Super's been seen. Smoke's been thrown in. Neo knows someone's at back of sight. Break flash comes in. Super's got 1. Should be able to get the second here. Another HG's been thrown in, and Wombat's going to clean the rest. And that 2v2 is going to be scuttled in the favor of Duper Egg to make it 8. I've got to say, they almost messed up that round as well. It's a bit annoyed by that, because I was sitting there being like, no way you're going to lose this round. That was a diabolical start. Fortunately, able to have a semi-decent ending. As I said, if they lost that round, well, they deserve to lose 13-7. Unfortunately, they did not lose that round. I was going to say, those HEs, no effect. One was too high, one was too low. Actually, not too low, but too deep. Banana takes down Bones, and that's the lurk player taken out. A flurk, as Maniac calls it. Meanwhile, B main has been entered. No noise has been made, so I have no idea about this one. All they will know is when the grenades start rising up. It's go time. No counter flash in yet. Counter flash comes in. Sunshine's got 1. Can he get a bit more? He's gonna be stuck here. Sunshine's might have to go for it. Sunshine's just trying to duck and weave between the smokes, but he's done. Oh, he's gonna do so much damage. He does a 2k, but it's gonna be a 3 for 2 in the favor of Duper Egg. But the problem with Duper Egg, though, is they all know where they are, and the rotations come through from Viridian and Banana. Nor, where is the bomb? Nor does have the bomb in his back, though, so that is fine. Nor just waiting for someone to over-aggress. Banana, though, is sneaking around. Nor's not going to catch this until Banana goes towards Catwalk. I don't think Nor's aware of it, that Banana's actually gone under him. Nor spots the shadow, but doesn't really matter. Eddie misses. Big chance here. Eddie's going to go for the peek, his advantage, and he does. Nor, well, big target for Eddie, and a 12th round for the Art of War. They made that one look a lot closer than it needed to be. Duper Egg is still in this. That's the scary part. Duper Egg is still in this. It's going to be a weak buy coming in. 12, 8. GHG's been thrown in, trying to do as much damage as they can. Super. Molotov being thrown in super. Doesn't want to give himself away. I think he was sizzled for a bit, but nobody's nearby, so that's very fortunate. Another B hit, but best to be tested again. A lot of nades been thrown in. The execute's coming in. The smoke and a flash been thrown in as well. But Best just spraying for the flash, just hoping it works. Gets a few connects, but doesn't get everything. Now, the Best just barely reloads. Basically, Sunshine hasn't had to reveal yet. Sunshine can wait to reveal. Another flashbang's been thrown, but Sunshine can't go for it. He's been flashed. And it's just all up to Bones. And Bones, he thinks he's done enough, but Sunshine's going to clip him. But Neo does instead. It's going to be a 13-8 to Art of War. It's going to be a reverse scoreline from earlier. And the Art of War boys do it. Banana with an absolute game, followed by the Best, and followed by Sunshine's in the end. And I've got to say, big game over from the Art of War boys. I was getting a bit worried early on that Art of War were going to lose it again. Okay, you know, getting a bit worried. I was just like, oh no, they're doing it again. They're doing the part where the duper egg guys, you know, get like 8 rounds on the board and it's all over. But no, they recovered. They recovered. Lose again, you tripping? I'm not tripping. Not tripping. Like I say, Duper Egg, well, they were under a lot of pressure early on. I mean, 11-5 scoreline before they got 3 more rounds on the board, but then it was just an absolute masterclass from Banana Best to end it. Where's Terry? That's all we need to know. Where is Terry? Now, guys, we're going to do some other stuff at the moment. I'm looking at FlyQuest versus Boss at the moment. But we're not going to be casting that. Okay, I'm just watching it at the moment. Vexite. Oh, geez. Vexite's trading everyone like mad. Vexite kills Porn Alone. Vexite kills Cryptic. Vexite kills Freshy. Ooh, Ali burns, but he plants the bomb. Vexite Woodley get the kills. It'll be Vexite kills Dirty. Vexite kills Fang. Okay. 2v2 on the site. 27 seconds on the bomb. I'll be switching to Fallout New Vegas after this, by the way. Eddie made these, by the way. Look at those images, mate. Come on. Come on, Sexite. Vexite kills Fang. Liaz kills Dirty. So easy for FlyQuest. So easy. Let's see what these images are, actually. Lady Gritty. I have no idea what it is. Banana Happy. Banana Sui. And other words to Ronaldo. Banana Stupid. Those are the most you need, okay? Happy, stupid, and whatever. What a guy. And you get the Sun Tzu quote. The Bowser Fury Sun Tzu. And I don't want to know what that is. Shrek? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I don't think that's Shrek, mate. It's something I see in my nightmares, mate. Anyways, guys, hope you guys had a good one. Hope you had some fun today. We'll be casting an EU game a bit later. But in the meantime, we're gonna play some Fallout New Vegas, okay? Wait, there's another one. There's a hamster. Who's with the hamster? Jeez. Anyways, guys, be right back for a few moments as I get everything started, okay? Be right back. I actually don't know how I'm going to play Fallout New Vegas, actually. But we'll find out, okay? BRB. What I mean by that is, like, where I'll put my camera. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help out someone because someone's going through a pretty rough patch at the moment, so just wanted to give them a bit of reassurance and stuff like that. Bit of honesty. I don't think it's going to help out, to be honest. You have no idea if it's going to help out or not. But, you know, you've got to do your best with people, okay? I'm not sure which one is it, like, I'm trying to think, did I change one of these? Maybe this one was going to be probably the best. Let's see what happens. So I got the texture pack as well. Oh, jeez. Like I say, this is a very sensitive mouse. So we're going to do a new game. Lucky 58. Got lucky 38, sorry. Get the Gamoras, which is, I think it's the murders. You get the tops, which is obviously, I believe, I'm not sure who the tops is actually. I think this is the HD package where you don't even notice because it's got all the flashing lights, and there's Vault 21, which is obviously the slip. And there's the NCR Ranger. I believe that smoke's a, not a Deathclaw, it's a, it's a Fiend. There we go. This is Kaiser's Legion. And this is you. Being dug an early grave, aren't we?
War never changes.
2 seconds. We can reload back to the start, but you know what I forgot? Fucking subtitles. Oh, the subtitles are on.
You're awake. How about that?
Playing a new game? I did say I was gonna play New Vegas before Wednesday Kid.
Easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second?
Good morning, Shadow Man.
Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Should I just call me like Null? You don't know, Null's a reference to Metal Gear Solid. Shit, what do I even call my name? Korea. It's a good name. Nah. What do we call myself? I have no idea. I actually have no idea, okay? We'll just call it, yeah, let's call it Trace, okay?
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the...
Josh QT, just like your Demon Hunter. I think it's Wings QT.
My needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
That's good. There's my Pit Boy.
How'd I do?
I don't know, it looks pretty good to me. Gotta go Hispanic. We could pick this way. How old are we gonna be? Boomer? Young gun? Boom boom? Giant forehead, okay? My brain, okay? Big brain, okay? Yeah. I don't know how. Eye color is hazel. Tone. White man. flushed? No. Yeah, you can make your eyebrows look super bleached. Let's not do that, okay? So hair color, hairstyle, clean cut, tunnel snake. Yeah, we'll make ourselves like a fucking Elvis. Comb over. Smooth wave. Nah, it's not good. Buzz cut. Nah. Shaggy swap. No, we do the pompadour, yeah. Go for the full Elvish impression. Facial hair. Ooh, that looks good. Goatee. The gentleman. Old coot. Really? The Gettysburg. Okay, it's the Lincoln. Oh, Chopper Reed. Hello! It's me, Chopper. Yeah, we're gonna do Chopper Reed.
Most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Too much jet, mate.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Yeah, I will.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Now it's a race.
Looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. You'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay, what do we got? Okay. Perception. Okay, alert coyote, maybe? Okay, charisma, companion nerve. What? Okay. Okay. See how luck is. Agility. Coin flip. Okay, cool. Enemy mishaps. 15 broken gypsy mirror. 15 pitch black shack. Yeah, definitely. Okay, max intelligence.
Look at that. Maybe them bullets done your brains. Good.
Got my laser pistol.
Vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
How about I just loot everything? Okay, cool. We'll take some anti-venom, we'll take some stim packs. We steal your shit. Doesn't even know. There you go, the 9, we got the 9 SMG. I want to see nothing but headshots? Bro, I'm going to be playing a melee build. You get more than just the head.
It's important that you're relaxed for this next test. Please have a seat.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Newspaper. Dinner. Wow, look at this. Train. Newspaper.
House.
Investment.
Night.
Silence.
Bandit.
Vaporize.
Light.
Inspiration.
Mother. Okay. First one.
Conflict is not my nature. Strongly disagree.
I'm all.
Yep, agree.
I'm slow to.
Strongly disagree.
I charge in to deal.
Yep.
Almost done here.
An angry two-headed ant. What about two bears giving each other a high five? Shadow in the door frame. It is a shadow in the door frame. Chemical reaction. Seems like a.
Okay. How about this one?
Looks like a. So I see a priceless work of art.
Last one.
That's two bears giving a high five. Seriously. I hate this. This is two bears giving a high five. How can anyone see a head on a pillow? Like, that's the most baddest head I've seen. It's a light and darkness.
I don't have nothing to compare it to.
Okay. Then we're gonna put, like, speech, melee weapons, energy weapons though, if I could play a melee build.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill.
I thought it was shooter only. Nah, you can have like a super sledge and a brass knuckles.
Formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Oof, thanks. What I've got. We're gonna do Wild Wasteland. That's probably the most funniest one. And there's Logan's Loophole, by the way. So yeah. Trigger discipline. The perception one's actually really good, by the way. Built to destroy. Okay, I think I'll get the good-natured perk.
Alright.
Wild Wasteland is fucking hilarious, so that's why I always grab it.
I'll see you out.
Like, Wild Wasteland's probably one of the best perks in the game, just an FYI. It's just so hilarious. Okay, I got the bobby pin. Oh, it's a doctor's bag. Very important. You can come back in here later, but like taking all the shit before you leave.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick.
What's your DPI? I have no idea what my DPI is.
Never was much my style anyway. Don't mention it. You should talk to Sonny Smiles before you.
I think it's 90 20 by 1080.
Defend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other
I noticed my mouse sensitivity is really fucked up on this, by the way.
too. And the metal fella Victor who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not.
Deep eyes mouse speed? Yeah, no, I was gonna say my mouse speed's like fucking insane. I don't like hardcore mode, by the way, it's annoying. Haven't got anything from the big empty yet? Jeez. There's Victor. So funnily enough, by the way, with Victor, you can follow him all the way to New Vegas, by the way.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle? Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out...
Is that Wally? No, it isn't.
So I hauled you off to the dock right quick. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd.
This is actually very important, by the way.
It's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. Happy trails!
Okay, there we go. We talked to Victor. There you go. Good dead money. Just an FYI, you don't want to do any of the you don't want to do any of these at the start because you get into fucking big trouble. Dead money is actually very difficult to do if you don't have the right things, because you are going to get cleaned up, like really cleaned up.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Yeah, why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants.
He's not wrong.
The NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Kaisar. Not sure how you're supposed
Caesar or Kaiser.
A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though.
Okay.
The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them. Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such.
Okay.
Some folks just call it
Salvaging.
but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river.
Can you actually go to this, by the way?
Eventually got too old to keep going out. The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory. Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down...
I'm not going to spoil what happens in the machine, but the machine is definitely... Trudy's right about the machine. So if you want to rush to New Vegas, you can follow Victor, and Victor kills everything in your path, basically, for you. There we go.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to. Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Fancy. Okay, there we go. Who's this? Good spring settler.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Uh-huh. So that's a big hornet, by the way. So obviously there's farm here. It's like I think a lot of maize and corn here. Maize, actually.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Look down the sight.
God, that sight is swaying just like so bad.
Down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
I do, I suppose.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Let's go.
Follow me.
Start the tutorial, okay? We're in good springs, okay? Springs that were good. So as you can see with the New Vegas, obviously a lot of power lines are out. She's glitching the Matrix. Do you have any melee weapons already? Okay, cool. Straight razor. See, we shaved. So as you can see, there's different types of ammo and whatnot. The Vault 21 jumpsuit's pretty good. Yeah, I was going to say it's got melee and speech. Also going to make not to hit escape, because escape brings you to that screen. The New Vegas start is very, very slow. It's when you get to Novak that it really starts to speed up, and like Helios 1. I gotta say, the HD mods actually make it look really, really decent. I could have played Fallout 4 instead, but like I said, I really didn't enjoy Fallout 4's like close and narrowness to it towards the end.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems... Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Okay, so what you can do as well, like later on, you get stealth run with sneak.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Bro, I am not going to be able to snipe them from here with the amount of guns I've got. These guys like really, really, ooh, got him. That was easy. There we go, I should kill him. Got him right in the eye. shot. Oh, really? I killed all the geckos at the well? Okay. Good, they're hide at least. So you can drink the water here as well. And this water doesn't have rads in it. No, it doesn't. I like how my guy takes a little slurp of it. Can we turn the valve? Dude, that drum is putting me on edge. That's the enter combat sound as well. So yeah.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Come with me.
As an FYI, with the tutorial, you get a lot of you get a lot of ammo as well. It's actually kind of worth it. Like, to at least do the tutorial. 2 seconds, guys. This will force the game out. It won't crash it. You get to see a lovely bunny. Just trying to see how Inferno ended up. It's not a bunny, actually. I think it's a... Oh, FlyQuest 1, 13, 11. Okay, sweet. That's cool. Is she charging into it? She is. Let's hit this fucker. Torso. There we go.
Come on.
There we go. Ooh, critical strike. Where's she going? Like, seriously, where is she going? Where is she? Her. Good old Deco's getting stuck. It just works, guys, okay? It just works, okay? They do get stuck in those little areas. Ooh, we gotta be careful here. There we go.
Now that was some good work. Here's a little spending money. One more thing I wanted. Thought I might teach you about living off the land. All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients. Let me think now. I know I've seen Brock flowers growing up at the graveyard. Bring those on back.
Okay, we gotta go to the graveyard and we gotta go to the old school. The old school's pretty good if you got good lockpick. Because if you got good lockpick, you can get in there very, very early on and get some goodies. You also get a stealth boy as well. Because if you want to sneak past all the Deathclaws, you need a stealth boy. Because you ain't going to get past Deathclaws. Because Deathclaw's stealth check, I believe even with the stealth boy, they still beat you on it. But it's like less chance of them beating you on it if you got a stealth boy active. Which is quite incredible, if you think about it. So I think the old school area, like you don't have to get into it, it's around here, there it is. Got down. Oh, didn't realize I stepped on it. Bro, I'm gonna say I'm missing all these hits. I think hitting it with a straight razor might be the go. Where did the other one I kill go? So yeah, there's a lot of mantises in here, just an FYI. Like how bad my range is with those melee weapons, okay? Like my ranges are so bad. Jesus Christ. A lot of Wonder Glue, actually. I think Wonder Glue is pretty good. Like, you do want some Wonder Glue. It's for repair, to be honest. Right, there's a hacking. There's working PC there. Hacking, I suppose. Oh, Salesman Weekly. That's for barter, just an FYI for barter checks. There's a Programmer's Digest. Yeah, there's a lockpick and there's a stinger. Okay, cool. Programmer's Digest. Cool, we get a lockpick. We need 25 lockpick. Leaving, so I think ing is correct and V. No, okay. Yeah, just an FYI, if you ever want to know how to cheese this, okay? Heading, so it's not... Nope. So you want to look for the brackets, just an FYI, that's how hacking works. So it can't be to any dings, so it can't be readily. Jeez. You absolutely killed on that one. Jeez, we're getting so screwed. I've never had, like, this bad RNG on the initial take. Okay, good. There we go, finally. Okay, there we go. And that'll get you Stealth Blow, which is what you need a lot of. So for the Xander route, I believe the Xander route is around here somewhere. jalapeno. But we didn't need. I'm trying to grow my own set of jalapenos, but hasn't worked yet. I've got the flowers for it. Like, it's been flowering, but it hasn't grown. Oh, there we go. I don't know what's weird. Me coming up with a razor, ready to stab people. I'm not sure.
Hey there. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus. The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy.
Typical city boy.
With him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Okay.
They're tough sons of bitches. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gamora. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
There we go.
And
So pretty much there's a lot of different weapons, just an FYI guys, like a lot of different weapons in this game. Also, you can see here you get like cards as well. So yeah. So we got the SMG working. I think I'll keep the I think I can sell the SMG. I'll keep the rifle. Okay, some things you can just give right to him because, like, you're not going to be using it too much. Is there any melee weapons here I need? There's leather armor as well, but leather armor's not that strong. Silenced 22 pistol. Not that I have anything for it. Jesus, this guy's trying to rip me off. Fucking hell, man. Does it have like a lead pipe or anything like that? Or nah? Or cleaver. Suppose that's good. Any brass knuckles? Got some boxing gloves. Okay. Put up them hands. Take some. I'll probably take some more rounds.
Thanks. I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that may... I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's gotta be a good thing, right?
Suppose so. So the robot's Mr. House's. Hmm. Okay, where's the quest I've got to go to? Oh, that's right, I gotta get the, flower at the grave where I was, which is up there. I think we may want to put a weapon on. Find the men who tried to kill you. It's a good start. There we go. And that can make some anti-venom for me, but I'm not terribly too sure. Shit. I hate it when I aim down to iron sights and it does nothing, but when I aim it like hip fire, I nail every shot. Like seriously, like this should hit, but it doesn't hit. There we go. Maybe if I bitch enough, it will hit. To go back to where I started, back in our grave. Dig me in, okay? Dig me in. Funnily enough, you can actually dig these graves, but you need a shovel. Like, if you grab a shovel, you can dig these graves out. Oh, it was a snow globe. So, I believe Hidden Valley is down here somewhere. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, Hidden Valley is down here somewhere. You gotta kill rad scorpions to get to it, which is not what you want to do. Because you need to have anti-armor, which you do not have at this stage. So if you get a shovel later on, you can dig these graves and get loot out of it. Here, we gotta find healing powder. Ah, fuck, I think rock fruit is one of these trees. Nope. For some reason I think it's like rock melon or watermelon, something like that. No, it's a rock flower. Okay, cool. Gotta pick a few just in case. I think there's only one here. Gotta keep an eye on the time because of the EU game. God, it feels odd having no sprint because shift is actually slow walk, like RP walk. It's not sprint. You are already always sprinting by default. So she will be, I don't think you can fast travel yet, but she'll be at the source. Oh no, you can fast travel. Fast travel will be a BFF later, by the way. So there's a campfire around here somewhere. So you gotta keep an eye out of these as well. There's these campfires here. You can cook all the food you want here. And also, someone's been drinking a lot of whiskey.
Let me see what you got. All right, now. We're gonna be making... Go on over...
You can also cook steak and stuff like that as well. You can cook this clone shit, which you get later on. But you can also cook some pretty awesome stuff as well. Like, the more survival you get, the easier it is. Party Town Mentats actually is really, really good, by the way. But you can also make better drugs and stuff like that as well. But my survival's never going to be that high.
Hey, that's not bad, see? Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need... Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hey, do me a favor. True. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask.
Okay, there we go. So, funnily enough is, if you go out this area here, because obviously this is where Ulysses is, but if you go out around here, there's like a big trap here if you're not careful, and you're gonna get gobbled up, okay? And welcome to all the shit in, everywhere. It's funny there's actually motorcycles here, but none of them are working, I believe.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want? Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason. I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way. New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Uh-huh.
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo. It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
There you go.
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question. Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
Damn.
Let me get out of town before we talk. Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it.
You want to kill that guy, by the way. That guy, he helps you out a lot, but not too much.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Yeah, definitely
There was
not.
a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Uh-huh.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working
Fucking great
since.
cards, man.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have...
Okay.
Sure, the outside, there'd be caps in it for you. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he do around here? I was gonna say.
Around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
That's an interesting question.
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cat.
Poor Johnny.
Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Yeah.
There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NC. The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much.
He's not wrong.
Spread too thin.
Hey, Alyssa, what's up?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Maybe.
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Let's see what we got. Does she have the figure? No, she doesn't. Unsensitive for a Lolo. That's what I want. I do want Salesman Weekly. And yeah, meeting people, speech check. Doing something, whatever I will find. I never cook in this game. I just buy a whole bunch of Sunset Sassafrillas and just go ham.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
There we go. Okay. I mean, for me, RL. Ooh. What sort of things have you got? Do I get a perk yet? No, I don't. Lady Killer. Confirmed Bachelor. Vice. You know the funny thing about the perks? Like, you can obviously have same-sex people with bisexual, you get 10% extra damage. Wait, where's the radio I actually wanted to fix? Oh, there it is. There we go.
Hello. Feeling thirsty? I can take... Yeah, I heard it turn right back. Not at all. Now.
She's trying to get me to sell stuff to her. You actually at the beginning? Yeah, I have. You haven't rushed the beginning. Been doing like full story. Like I did the tutorial as well. When you get desperate for water. Drink out the toilet, mate. No rads, funnily enough. Dude, New Vegas, like I say, I've played through New Vegas like 3 or 4 times. Like, my god, it is so good. Like, I was thinking, like, you know, what should I play today? And it'd be, obviously, New Vegas. I watched the entire full light series, like the new series on Amazon. It was really, really good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. What part of the quest am I up to? I think I'm up to talking about Ringo, right? Yep. So we've got Prim, we've got the powder gangers, and we've got... That's for Sierra Madre, which is dead money, which you don't want to do yet. I still finished 4, we'll never finish it. I gotta say, like, 4 was a really big letdown. Like, I gotta say right now, a really, really big letdown. Because, like, it's just so close-ended. Like, it's so close-ended. Like, it's just like, you do this or you do nothing. Like, pretty much it. Like, you can't, like, the only, like, choice is, like I said, the only choice, which is for the ending, is like whether you be on the Brotherhood of Steel, the Institute, and whatnot. And it's just really... It's just like the settlement stuff, like all the settlement building stuff, like that's awesome. It's amazing. It's fun. But, yeah, just the ending's so shit.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
I have no idea.
It's a 2-player game, and the goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids.
I didn't enter the Institute. So I stopped before the tell what to build.
It's why you won't see Caravan at any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about... So... Don't worry.
There you go. I don't know how to play Caravan. I was gonna say. I was not meant to discard that. Okay.
What is it? Yeah, he doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight.
I'm not sure anymore. You can only put a high number to card. Yeah, I have no idea how to play Caravan.
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave. Start with Sonny's.
But to watch a guard again? Yeah, I have no idea. Talk to Sonny Smiles about fighting the powder gangers. I've never actually used the powder gangers. I have luck 9 or 10. My luck is 5, just an FYI.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Not in Good Springs, no. Most of what's... If you want to take a Oh. Well...
Go ahead, keep that stuff.
Say no more.
Hey, so you can't lose if it's 9 10? Oh, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join... I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet... Finally, there's a good chance we'll... A silver tongue would help.
Let's go.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Easy... Sure can. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. I hunt geckos mostly. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in good...
Okay, let's get the speech check.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang?
There we go.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you.
Everyone loves me.
I'm with you.
Everyone loves me.
Folks and all. While everyone does own a gun, we could still...
A silver tongue. Let's get Easy Pete.
Howdy. Too dangerous.
Okay, we're not going to be able to convince Easy Pete because we're not going to have high enough explosives. Chet, we'll see if we convince him, okay? Give us money, give us other armor. Chet, no.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Magazine buff plus 10.
Now just hold on. I never Right.
Yep.
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a...
There we go.
Take it.
Now here we go, the barter. Somehow I'm a good salesman now.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and I'll be guarding the... Take it.
There we go. Getting a good team around. Now for Doc Mitchell. If we get this good old fight happening. I gotta say, the explosives check is gonna be an annoying check for me. Once I get to level 3, then I can... I don't have a plus 10 explosive check either, actually.
Welcome back. Seems like we're... Oh, I'm not much good in a fight.
Yep.
I ain't got much.
There we go. Okay, look like an armor route. Is that potato? Or not potato? Ooh. Well, it's potatoes fritters or something like that, right? Mailbox, what's in here? Ooh, locksmith's reader. That's good. It looks like Easy Pete isn't giving his dynamite to us. You take white bread, cut a slice. Okay. Ooh, actually, that actually is pretty good. Is that French toast, basically, or not? I've had fluffy bread like that before. It is actually really, really good. Oh, that's right. I could use a few other things, but I don't think I have enough to convince him anyway. Was that Fallout 3? I think it was Fallout 3 that gave 20. And also you had to have a certain perk as well. I don't have that perk.
So what's going on? Well, I guess that...
Let's do this.
All right.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play. They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go... At least 6. I'll be set up near the store.
The powder gang is okay. I just wait with this quest so I can enter the prison later. Yeah, true. But I don't like these guys. Gotta love the AI. One down. God, I'm caught. Got him in the legs. What, Joe Cobb's dead already? He is dead already. Oh no, he isn't dead yet. He's running already? a wuss. Did he just fall through the world?
Come on.
This is an interesting bug.
We can talk after this is over.
The showcase, one of them can be hide instead of the robot? Ah, okay. Well, he's dead.
We can talk after this is over.
He's back. He returns from the graveyard, okay? Gonna shoot his legs again so he disappears. You know what, I'm gonna get the baseball bat out, okay? Beat him up, mate.
Come on.
Okay, get vilified. Okay, cool. It's BM. That was a good fight, wasn't it? He warped through the ground. Good old baseball, mate.
Hey there. Those bastards got Ringo in the end.
Oh, Ringo died?
At least his death was quick. Cobb's gang had much. Sure. Southeast. If you follow the, I wouldn't head that direction. The new they not. Well, they're protect. They've been holding off. Got a funny name. I hear rumors, but maybe that's around here. Stick.
Where did Ringo die?
Hello.
So I can loot his corpse. I have to reload. I just don't know where he died. Maybe he ate a dynamite? Maybe. Guess he died quick if he ate a dynamite. There you go. Well, he died quickly this time around, okay? I got shunned this time instead of vilified. Did Ringo get glitched into the ground as well? Or did he like go on the ground and kill Ringo? He like popped up, killed Ringo, and then went back in, like went back under again? Oh, there he is.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand. I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe you more than that, though, so look.
Very sure you can, I think it's Z or something like that, you can throw them around. Hey, I'm Joe Cobb. I'm a dickhead. Yeah, yeah. I'm big. I'm gonna kill Ringo. Ah. There we go. Did he kill Ringo though? Don't think he did. Is this the powder armor or faction armor? Yeah, I think it is. Let's see if we... Let's find out if it's a powder, it's a finger or not. We want to try kind of get away from here before we do it. Yeah, okay. Yep. Pretty good. You can go with the powder gangers, be like, yo, I'm a power ganger, man. They'd be like, okay, seems good to me. I guess we want to enter the prison, do that quest in there. Yeah, I guess I can. Where is the NCR prison facility? Yeah, let's go to that. I think it's near Prim. I guess so. It is nearish Prim. I guess we go to Good Spring Source and dress up, become a powder ganger. Give you like, poor old Joe's dead. Not sure who attack you, never use armor though. Oh, let's go. Let's see if this works actually. The infamous couple's death car, okay. So there's the... Is that... No. The prison's that away. Oh, jeez. The car was filled with radioactive shit, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Homie, I'm injured. Alright, I'll just drink it off, okay?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Thank you, dude. Never gets old when your own teammate gets blown up. God, the booby traps, man. You know, the one place I always go to though is Hidden Valley. I do enjoy getting the Brotherhood of Steel armor really early on. Ooh, there's the plants. That's a good plant. Technically it's nearby, yeah, it's very nearby. It's just, yeah, you probably want to, I think it's like around here, it's before, like, it's Hidden Valley's here, I believe. That's where they are. I think it's before Black Mountain. Oh shit. Of course the gates open out. I remember cleaning this place fucking clean before.
I know all the guys I did time with around here, and you ain't one of them. Can't fool me with that powder ganger get up. This is, or was, the big house. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory. That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in... Well, I don't know. Alright, you can... That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make... Of course, dynamite works pretty good against carib... Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub. We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we...
Okay.
Yeah. Hello. Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this. I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here.
Okay.
Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I'm not sorry for anything I did. I understand that Cook was behind it all. I stuck around, figuring the NCR would show up. Some kind of anti-NCR rebel. He went north with some of the other guys. Didn't say where. I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR...
Let's pick him as the sheriff, dude. He's pretty cool. He's pretty good.
Right now, Eddie and his boys...
So he tells you about Vault 11. No, it's not Vault 11, is it? It's one of the vaults.
Never gets old when something blows up. Heard there was a new face around. I'm the doctor.
What sort of you, doctor?
NCR medic for 6 months, so I'm not exactly a... It also gives me an excuse to stay out of it. Medical supplies go for a decent amount of caps in the right market. Let's see. I've been a farmhand, a bouncer, a bandit, and an NCR trooper.
That's pretty good.
I don't recommend any of them. The location by the highway makes it a good spot to shake down any travelers passing through. That's why Eddie and the rest are still around.
Okay.
Me, I like... One night, there was a big explosion from... When it was all over,
Still dressed as a member of the Powder Gang is, I know. like this guy's telling me that's like, you're a powder ganger, bro. I know. That has to be Eddie, right?
You eyeballing me?
Yes. Where's fucking Eddie when you need him? Jeez.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Did he say he was in one of these watchtowers? Or a warden's chair or something like that?
You eyeballing me?
Hey, God, man, what's up?
It's about time a new customer showed up around. If I don't...
Jeez. Thought that other guy was ripping me off. This guy's ripping me off even more.
Thanks. I was always the guy... I worked in a casino in New Reno. This is where the ends... Don't have any...
Okay, so there's our merchant. There's actually, they're not wrong, it's actually a pretty good fortress, this area.
Damn, run low on smokes again.
Just, yeah, I forget where the warden's hall is. I believe the Brotherhood of Steel are down there. And these guys have no idea the Brotherhood of Steel is like right next to them.
Lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
I think they talk about it as well. Like, there's a bunker of a weird set of wind down there, which is Hidden Valley. I think it's strange that a lot of wind and tornadoes ends up there, which is obviously Hidden Valley's defense. So it doesn't get spotted.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Where's this warden's chair, man? So apparently that campfire there isn't a campfire. Before it was like in here, I like went past him. I feel like the warden's office is a separate office. I might Google this quickly. Administration building.
Never gets old when something blows up.
So that's the visitors, so that has to be the administration building right here.
Dahl said he let somebody in. So you going to give me a reason not to kill you and throw your body back outside? This is Powderganger territory, my territory. Most of the guys around here understand that. One, Chavez doesn't. Chavez formed his own crew and have been hitting traitors on their own. Everybody I've sent after him either got killed or weren't able to catch him. That leaves you. What do you say? Chavez is the ringleader. Without him, his crew will fall apart, and I don't give a shit about those guys. Good. Chavez and his boy... Why do you care? It was all Cook's idea. He and his boys managed to swipe some dynamite and hide it away in their cells. The rest of us just tagged along. Cook's... One mean son of a bitch. Really, truly hates the NCR for some reason. And he got a lot of the other guys... He and his crew went north. The NCR called it... They got sloppy, though.
Okay, sweet. I've got a game to cast very shortly, so I'm going to save it here. I think I'll be playing more of this on Friday. It depends, I've got to check my WoW stuff, so I didn't check my WoW stuff today, so there are some things I may need to get in WoW. Like another... Constitution Libra, which I've found one again. Yeah, it's actually
Running low on smokes again.
that's actually quite good that we've been able to get another quest. Anyways, be right back, guys. Okay, be right back. Put some music on while we wait. Yo, 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 yo. And I turned off the wrong mixer again. But g'day guys, hope you guys have a great day so far. Welcome to HyperSpirit taking on GenOne. And I'm gonna say, so I've casted HyperSpirit before, and I've casted GenOne before. We got Devo Duvik. I think this GenOne roster has changed. Looking at HyperSpirit, I believe that this roster has changed as well. Not too many people though. Well, actually, no, this one hasn't changed actually. I think the GenOne roster definitely has changed. When I last saw it, because I did have Isa in it for a bit, but seemingly Isa's not in it anymore. We'll see what happens when it goes live. But yeah, you know, it's gonna be a good game between these two teams. I actually gotta say, GenOne, I've casted GenOne when they versed Rebels, and I think GenOne and Rebels, all they were doing was just rushing A and B on Ancient, which was the most interesting map I've ever casted. HyperSpirit, we watched them play Nexus, and they beat Nexus, so the young blood of the Romanian scene beat the old blood of the Ukrainians, not Ukrainian, sorry, scene, Romanian scene. Too many irons, okay, in the European scene in particular. So those are the big things that we did indeed saw. So if you guys don't know, I'm Australian, I'm a caster, I'm only Josh on TV. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. But yeah, you know, hang on. Hope you guys have a great day so far. I am, because FlyQuest won, okay? FlyQuest won 2-0, as expected. Like, you know, kind of expected them to win. I think they're a lot stronger than Boss. They've got a really shit BO3 later, where they have to verse fucking Complexity of Heroic, which is going to be sucky, okay? Like, it's going to be one of the worst, okay? Like, you cannot name... You sitting there going like, oh yeah, what's a worse BO3 you could be playing against? And it's like, oh yeah, you're playing against Complexity of Heroic. You know, teams that are on the up and up. And then, like, if they get past them, great. If they don't get past them, well, shit. You know, that's pretty much it. Like, if they do get past them, they'll be versing the winner out of, either the loser of, like, you know, Nip, Para, or anything like that in particular. Which I gotta say right now, if they do win out against whoever loses, like, most likely it could be Big. If they do win out and beat Complexity, they could take out Big as well. But I gotta say, I'm not booking anything on that, to be honest. I think they're just, gonna take a bit of a hit, you know? That's my POV on that one, okay? My POV. So we're not sure what sort of videos we're going to get from this game either, but hopefully get some good ones in particular. But yeah. Oh crap, did I tag HyperSpirit? Yeah. I don't think I tagged him before, so yeah. Do GenOne have a Twitter account? Yeah, they do. Last time I couldn't find them. Alright, KRL's fucking streaming it. That figures. I always forget KRL streaming it. We're gonna say that there was the KRL stuff that was the fucking controversy about him streaming scrims. Like sitting there going like, bro, can you like just not, like, you just like not do dumb shit. Like, you know when you just like, some people just do shit that's like completely stupid in the scene, and they should know it's stupid in the scene, and they still do it anyway. You know, like for example, they you know, stream scrims or something like that, or other stuff like that for content. It's just like, come on, bro, can you like not be a dummy for once? So we're getting the vetoes in. Vetoes are coming in shortly. Turns out you gotta ban a whole bunch of servers. Dubai and France being banned. How the fuck are you get a Dubai server in the EU? Interesting one. Got a little mini vanilla Coke here. Vanilla's Coke Zero, just an FYI. They actually have those now. These little mini bottles. I kind of wish they put them to cans though, not gonna lie. So I wanted mini little vanilla Coke Zero bottles for a long cans for a long time. Also, you guys should see this ironically enough, okay? I'm gonna retweet this. I'm gonna meme this one hard. The Minnesota stuff. There's like one of the K-pop stars, because I know one guy is so into. Okay. I gotta tell you guys about some of my Twitter followers. One of these guys I know used to be a mod for Valkyrie back in the day, so me and him chilled out a bit. But he's so into K-pop stars, like so much. And I get a retweet from him, which is basically this is one of the K-pop stars, like ladies representing the Twins, Minnesota Twins. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what is Minnesota doing? Because Minnesota, if you guys don't know at this stage, Minnesota's doing a very strange thing at the moment, okay? Where they're winning in the NBA, which is incredible. They were super aggressive on getting players in the draft. Like, they pick up a QB, they traded up to get a QB and a outside linebacker, which is very anti-Minnesota. Like, you know, that doesn't happen for Minnesota, okay? Like, you know, disappointment is a regular course for Minnesota, okay? So our NBA team sweeps the Phoenix Suns, a team that we didn't beat in the regular season. By the way, we got Ancient, Germany server Ancient. And, yeah. And now the Twins are now trying to court their K-pop stans. Yeah, so there's, you know, things happening in Minnesota. Very strange things happening in Minnesota at the moment. There is hope, you could say. Okay, hope. But let's go look at this game quickly. Basically, one player to watch out for, definitely Devo Duvi coming back. He's very good. Basically, Swifter and Smek are very, very good for HyperSpirit. And GeoHype does have a thing here and there. I think it was basically mainly Swifter against Nexus, who was the main player. But we're going to hop into the server very, very shortly. Basically, they're all connecting at this stage, and we're just waiting probably a quick 3 minutes before we go in. Sorry, it's got a 4-minute delay, so you just got to kind of wait for a bit. You don't really get much of a choice here, unfortunately. You just have to chill and wait. So, Ancient, another Ancient factor. You say Ancient's going to become like the new Inferno or the new, what was it, the new Inferno or the new Mirage, where everyone's just like, oh, fucking hell, it's Ancient again. But still, I think Ancient's a pretty decent map. Like, I do enjoy it quite a bit. So guys, we're just waiting for the server to connect, and then I'll switch you guys in. I'm Josh, I'm your caster for today. I'm obviously Australian, as you guys may know, FlyQuest, yep, cool. If you guys don't know yet, well, yeah. If you want to hear this casted in French, you can go watch KRL stream. It may sound a bit more fancy, because of course French just sounds more fancy in general. Like, le jeu, you know, It just sounds le fancy. You know, it just sounds more fancy, okay, than whatever I say. And mine's like, g'day, might want to put a shrimp on the barbie, and that's pretty much where I get up to, okay? So you can see the key differences. I am a snob. I am French. That was a really bad French accent, I think you know. Ho-ho. And then, you know, crikey, mate. French people are not snobs, by the way, okay? They're pretty awesome people. It just sounds so posh, their accent. But anyways, we'll see if we can spectate into the server and get to the server so we can get you guys into the game. Hopefully the game does not crash. I have to fix up all my observer settings, which like I said right now, I immensely dislike. And do you know what I immensely dislike? My HUD not working. There we go. Ready for the raid, Hon, dude? Mon? Hey, RB, what's up? Hey, you got him to raid me, RB? Like, I guess right now, who's Mon, by the way? I'm just checking out. Thanks for the raid, my dude. Really appreciate that you got that homie to raid me, RB dude. Now cooked PC, so I can't see a stream, but have a good one. Professional CS player. Oh well, that's what you get for playing Valorant. Okay. Shouldn't be playing Valorant. Okay. Wrong game. Okay. I told you, like, you know, right? If they see CS2 in your PC, your computer just turns into a pressure cooker, mate. They just load it up. They're just like CPU. Up it up. Keep overclocking it, bro. He plays CS. Burn his computer to the ground. Make him convert. Professional CS player. Let's see this. Mate, that looks like a professional Valorant player to me, mate. You know, it could happen. You know, it might be a thing later on. Oh, what the hell was this? Yeah, never mind. It's gone away. Anyway, we'll just sneak into the game, okay? I had some weird thing earlier where it was like showing like this +1, +2, +3, +4, and -1, -2, -3, -4. And I'm like, did I just say all that shit and then now Riot's hacking my computer? They know. Illuminati. She plays CS2 in League. So it's definitely Riot. Riot's trying to, you know, make sure she plays only one game only, okay? And that game is Valorant, okay? She must suffer playing Valorant in League, okay? In Valorant, she must suffer with people who do not communicate and throw flashes in her face. Where she's permanently blinded that she could wake up and she's playing Skyrim. Okay? And in League, I don't know. League's just cancer. Okay, let's just be real. Like, League is, like, really bad people right there. It's not very good people. But at least CS2 have the spin botters, okay? Valorant must be the worst game ever created? Of course, you know. If you ever want to have a great game, you can just make it the worst game ever created. Why does everyone play Getting Over It and stuff like that and Jump King? Because having games with terrible controls is the best game, you know? It's a game that you need. Because people will try to make the controls work even though the controls are designed to never work. Who's your favorite for this match? I'm just going to go with GenOne, okay? But, you know, like for example, everyone likes Fallout, okay? Despite Fallout has the most bugs in any game ever, okay? Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Like, I just had a bug just then where one of the dudes fell through the ground. Okay? He fell through the ground and I couldn't kill him. So I had to reload. Okay? And he fell through the ground because I crippled his leg and he just, you know, his leg broke so much that he just broke gravity. He just broke the earth. And then later he popped back up and I killed him. I don't know. But I do know one thing so, some things so. CS2 is definitely not broken at all, okay? It's a completely alright game. There's no bugs in it at all. All the textures are completely completed, okay? Like, definitely completely completed. Like, look at this temple. Like, definitely no bugs whatsoever, okay? Like, you know, great interior design. Look at that. See, look at this. You can enter this temple here, okay? Definitely a temple. Oh, actually, it's a temple. I can't say anything. It actually... Okay, I was expecting this temple to, like, clip out, okay? And definitely playing in a... Definitely a rainforest area that's not floating on water. You know the funny thing about CS too, though? Okay, and CS in general. You know CS is all about rooms? Like, pretty much how they catch hackers is if they're hacker... Like, what they do as well with hackers in particular... is that the other parts of the rooms on your screen don't load up until you enter it, kind of thing. So, like, this room here won't load up fully for you if you're out here. When you're in here, though, this part of the room will fully load up. It's kind of like a weird thing how they prevent hacking. Because, like, basically there was, like, a guy who developed hacks explaining to people, like, what hacks actually do and stuff like that. And he's basically like, it doesn't allow you to see the entire map. Because it was back in the day when Fallen was trying to accuse of Leaf of cheating. And he basically said, cheats won't let you allow to see where Cold Zero is on Inferno. Like, it basically was like Cold Zero was here, like rotating through Arch. And Leaf was like down here. And it's like, Leaf wouldn't have this loaded if you had cheats. That's what he said, the guy said. So you couldn't see Cold Zero anyway, so that's a coincidence. It was back in the OG days, ages ago. And now Leaf plays Valorant, obviously. And I gotta say, I probably agree with him going to Valorant after that fucking ordeal. Don't want to go to Brazil with Gaules, you know. Yeah, he's a cheater from Chaos, get him, you know. Poor kid won't get out of the country alive. Someone might say I'm being a bit overdramatic with that comment, but no, like... I'm not. Definitely not being overdramatic with that comment. So I reckon I would... Oh. Did we get a new server? I think we got a new server. Yeah, we got a new server, by the way. One of the players couldn't connect to it, just an FYI. But overall, like the things that do impact Valorant overall, like, and also face it as well, is like always the kernel level anti-cheat. Like the kernel level anti-cheat, sometimes it can like affect your computer, obviously. A lot of things affect your computer, especially if you give it kernel level. It's not that, you know, whether it's bad or not, or whether it's effective or not, it just does impact your computer. Only if Unshark had a gun there. May have won that duel. Could have won that 1v1. You know what? I'm just going to go see, you know, just going to check out on KRL, okay, to make sure like whether he knows when his team's coming into play. Should I say it in French? Like, yo, when is your team coming to play? I know you're live. Swift is struggling at the moment to determine which player is on his team and which player isn't on his team. As you can see, he is just struggling. Dude, I gotta say right now, bro's making me play 20 ads just to view KRL stream. Okay? Making me view like 5 minutes of ads just to watch his stream. I think we're not gonna do that today, okay? I'm just gonna be honest, okay? I'm not surfing like through 3 minutes of ads to like just be like, hey yo, can your team ready up? I think how they peaked in Catwalk there, maybe they should just like, I don't know. There we go. Knife round coming in, guys. You get the game ready to go. After about 15 minutes of hoarding them into the server, this is typical ESEA, but to be fair, 5 minutes of it was vetoes, and 10 minutes of it was getting into a server. I can't be too harsh on them, to be honest. The knife round cuff, the knife round, well, we're gonna hit it, okay? Unshark jumping up. Gonna be a right click, that'll give you left click, double right click. Ooh, Unshark gets first kill. And looks like it's gonna be one right clicks to death. Oh, jeez. Swifter, Smek, and Geohype just clean out the Gen 1 players, and a knife round is indeed lost. HyperSpirit get to pick which side they start on. They haven't done the switch yet. Well, actually, they have done the switch. They switched it over towards the CT side. Decoy and a flash. A smoke on Geohype. Dualies on Smek. No armor on Adron. He's got the one flash. Meanwhile, on Gen 1, we've got the Molotov, the 2 smokes, and the 2 flashes on Dracula, Devoduvic, and Unshark, respectively. Looks like it's going to be an AD4 coming in from Gen 1. No A defenders yet for HyperSpirit. Early Smoke's going to try and fend off the early aggression. Swifter. Just guarding the edge of that smoke. A deep smoke towards Connector. Could cause a rotate coming through. In fact, 2 of them are coming over quickly as well. Geohype sneaking into the side, trying to fight for it. Flashbang's been thrown out. Geohype gets one, takes down Devoduvic, but just retreats. Gonna probably play for a retake at this stage. Critic trying to push a bit forward towards Donut, but he's gonna be caught at the smoke. Dracula nails down Swifter at Temple. Geohype takes down Dracula and has Temple being able to be accessed now. Adron coming in from Connector. Spots 1. Now they're trying to swarm onto the side. Coming in from behind and ahead. Adron does take down Kersey in the end. Now gonna try and go for that bomb defuse. Give you a fake defuse. Adron might have to go for it at this stage. Got 1. Might get a second here. Does hit Unshark with a lot of damage. And I say Adron, he's just gonna basically ruin it over quickly. Unshark gets nailed by Adron, but Adron has no time. It's gonna be a first round on the board for Gen 1. And HyperSpirit not buying a kit there. It's gonna be their downfall. The worst part, for Adron living is that they don't keep armor either. They only keep a set of dualies and that's it. I wonder if they'll go all in on this and go for a force buy for the second round. My instinct that they will, given the fact that, they will either have AKs and not much utility, or Galils and a lot of utility. Like a force buy could be it. Adron. That's a silly jewel to take, and Dracula's just going to clean them all up. And that is going to be a second round for Gen 1. Yeah, I'm going to say, taking a long-range jewel against a Galil with the dualies. Not ideally. Not ideal at all. Dracula very close by. Gets another on his anti-eco. Expecting Critic just lurking at T-spawn. Kirby, be a bit careful. Oh, geez, perfect shot there. Perfect placement. We're looking for Smack. Oh, he's not going to find Smack. Smack could find him. Smack does. Should be able to get that Galil. So whoever Smack can keep it, that's the big thing. Smack getting cleaned up. And he definitely won't keep that Galil. Second round on board for GenOne. I'm gonna say, I think they were trying to sneak that to the next round. If they snuck that to the next round, I've been huge. I mean, one rifle less to buy. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, see what I mean? That screen comes up quite a bit. I think that's his crosshair. Like, that custom crosshair, he literally plays with that crosshair. I think we're gonna have to ban player custom crosshairs at this point, okay? It's like got a goddamn submarine kind of periscope vision. Five 7 on Smack. Couldn't save that Galil. HE to blow it up. Smack fortunately turning around. Another HE. They might pop in and go in for it here. Actually, takes down Gearheart. Just wanted to rifle it in the deck. Smack trades out. Smack taking a bit of damage. He's trying to get that gun on the ground. He's trying to go into the smoke for it. How does he not get it? I guess Smack's really annoyed. Now to 3v4. Going straight through Red Room. Trying to catch these rotators. Brooksy does grab one. Takes down Critic. That's going to be a 3-on-3. One for one. Swifter does go down, but he does get a kill in the end. Bomb's been heard, being planted by Hadron. Hadron sneaking via Temple. Should be able to take down Dracula. It does. They don't know where the last is, but the last is that connector. They should probably ascertain that. Brooksy's going to be very careful. Fake defuse. Swifter's looking towards Temple. Made a noise. Brooksy. Fake defuse. Brooksy might have to peek here. Brooksy goes down to Swifter. Doesn't get the clap that he wants. And HyperSpirit win the first round here. AK picked up by Adron. HyperSpirit get their first round on the board. Gotta say though, I thought HyperSpirit lost it here, losing that one player here. Not even being traded out to Red Room either. But they lost in that 3v3. They hit up A and get it. And, well, I gotta say, fortunately, Swifter able to just isolate them here and connect it, which made it a lot easier for them. One them around there. Hadron just rushing through, just causing a lot of trouble early, just fighting for middle. Drax actually walks over to Molly's. And I gotta say, Hadron's gonna hear all of that. Hadron's gonna be like, yeah, guys, they're middle. They actually ran over those Molotovs. So they're gonna be tickled quite a bit in damage. Critic. Actually, Critic can see this, actually. If the player, yeah, I was gonna say, Critic didn't see it. Maybe the smoke was just, you know, his smoke on my smoke saw it, but his smoke on his end didn't see it. Because I saw a T-head just walk through, like, you know, just a blink. But I guess he didn't see it, obviously. Smack, rotating back, going ahead of the Molotovs. Oh, beautiful lineup. Spec's got to get a 2k at least, but does a lot of damage as a result. And Critic, he can just bang the walls, basically. They're not checking Cave. This is a very risky venture coming in. There we do. Takes down Swifter in the background. Gearhype's just waiting. Oh, jeez. Critic, though, does trade. The bomb can't get into the site, but Critic's in a rough position now. He's getting sandwiched. He's got to choose the right direction. Critic's got one, unfortunately. Adron rotating from A. Cleans up Brucey before he can get a peek in. Second round on the board for HyperSpirit. Two. GenOne didn't get that bomb plant, so they're gonna have to take a bit of an eco. And that ain't happy for them, okay? Adron going a bit forward. They got the MP9. Once again, that default's going towards A. I think a lot of teams are now defaulting towards A, knowing that the meta is just 2 players that are sitting off A. And now the default is just to go to A to get the bomb plant. I think a lot of teams are going to put a player on A, like actively on A, instead of this kind of thing. Swifter gets one. Should get a second. Oh, jeez, these Eagles, they're firing. Swifter isn't too cute with the aim, but Adron does recover with the spray. Give you a third round on the board for HyperSpirit. No deaths, that's huge. Extra money in the bank. But yeah, I think, like, you know, eventually there's going to have to be an active player on A from the CT side in particular, especially on gun rounds, if they're going to send 5 through A main. But of course, you know, you can put mollies and smokes and layer them out as well. But that's, you know, something that's going to go around here. You know, now look towards B. I think Brooksy saw a lot of nades. Flashbang goes out. Brooksy hasn't been hit at all. Brooksy trades a 1-for-1. They do control Jaguar for a small amount of time, but given the trade, Brooksy's going to have it all. They will execute on towards the B. Bomb side. Critic drops, and Geohype's just hiding in cave, waiting for the perfect timing. Adron with a quick rotate on Brooksy. What a swing. And now Geohype's got one. Stops the bomb from being planted, but the MP9 is not strong enough for the rest. But Brooksy, the man, the mission, the head of the spear, makes it 3 on the board for GenOne. Swipes out HyperSpirit there. HyperSpirit unable to deal with him. HyperSpirit able to buy up. Jeez, double set of mollies. Akila takes a bit of damage. I'm not sure if Swifter heard that. Oh, jeez, Critic gets a freebie. Takes down Devo Duvik. No smokes at Jaguar. Actually, the smoke missed. You can see here, the smoke missed a Jaguar. Oh no, didn't bloom in time. They actually crossed it without a smoke blooming. That is a bit of a risk. Smek. This is a risky play. He's gonna hope Unshark's not watching, and he ain't. And Unshark, he just gets blasted by an MP9 to the face. What a kick to the head. Smek gonna repeat. Brooksy trying to catch his foot. Ooh, the Molotov being thrown in. Geohype taking down Dracula at Red Room. Brooksy tries to trade it, but he's falling. Trying to just clip that head, but he can't get it. I'm gonna say both players unable to just take each other's heads off at the moment. A bit surprised that Geohype's trying to peek against that. They've got a 3-man advantage, and they're like, oh yeah, let's try to go for one more. You don't need to go for one more at this stage. You've got a 3-man advantage. Oh, jeez. Critic taken down. Like, oh, jeez, Kersey's got in. HyperSpirit just not being focused, not being mindful of potential executes on the site. One to be planted by Kersey. Adron coming in through cave. They're being lured in. Adron will take down Kersey. A swing comes out from Brooksy, but Adron cleans up the mess. Gonna say HyperSpirit not gonna be happy about that one. They gave away a bomb plant, so 5v2. And not gonna be happy about that one. They should have really dipped that one in the bud. They gave away a bomb plant and 2 kills. And that's gonna allow a buy coming in. HyperSpirit gonna be a bit annoyed about that one. Brooksy just getting in once again. Ah. To be fair, that, you know, at least the positives you can say is like, hey, they won the round. Doesn't matter. Like, you know, they got the round done. Like, sometimes when you make a mistake, you need to dig yourselves out of it. That's what they did. Devaduva gets hit by a nade. Puts him into 1-tap range. This time they don't run in front of the smoke. Oh, jeez. Critic. He's daring. Guaranteed the B bomb site. No resistance at all from HyperSpirit. It should be a free plant. Now, Critic. Is he getting keen? He is getting keen. He just trails Brooksy. Devaduva does the same, but Smek trades him right out. Hadron sweeping up lane. Smek sees Kurzy. It's going to be 1. The Mac 10 is going to swing right in, and Smek adjusts and puts 5 on the board, and that's a lot better from HyperSpirit. That's what they want on those anti-eco rounds. No bomb plant, 4 alive, loving it. 5 free up. GenOne under a bit of pressure. They're in the eco, or halfway at least. Jeez, I'm gonna say Swifter. Beautiful A main spray. He might go down here. Adron trying to cover for him. Oh, jeez, it's gonna be annoying. Dracula does take down Swifter, so that's a weapon on the ground. Give you timeout from GenOne. I say GenOne are struggling at the moment, like really struggling. Like earlier they were able to get onto that A site fairly easily. There's a retake opportunities, could go 50-50 either way. Now they're just not getting onto sites. It seems like an absolute challenge to get into the site. Adron, I gotta say, has been the balls of steel from HyperSpirit, doing the risky stuff, making the big plays. By the way, I was observing and I fell asleep. Just an FYI, I fell asleep at the wheel. We missed a lot of kills there. Now, Dracula, we're going to see a lot of smokes. Oh, jeez. Adron going to smoke that catwalk up. They might push that smoke. Yeah, I was going to say they should push that smoke, and they do. They do get the vision for it. Critic may have heard that jump. Dracula could be in a bit of trouble. He is paying attention to it. Yeah, he did hear a movement now. Molotov coming in, so Critic dropping back. Critic takes a bit of damage. I would have heard that. I know Critic is at the edge of cave. Creeping up towards the B ramp. Does Critic see anything? Critic dropping back. B under a lot of pressure at the moment. Ooh, counter flash comes in from Critic. Critic able to just back away for the meantime. Critic taken down. Smek in the cubby. He's a dead man. They can just wallbang if they want to as well, but he's got 2. Smek's got reinforcements coming through. There's 1 play at the back of sight. This crossfire is huge. Now Kurzy, he's grabbed another. I think they've seen the second player here. They double peek out. Smek can't do any more. Now it's just up to GeoHype. And the problem is GeoHype has one of the worst weapons to try and clutch this 1v2, which is the AWP. The digits are being dialed in. GeoHype doesn't know if anyone's close. He can't really scope in yet. Does he know Kurzy's nearby? Ah, Kurzy gets the jump on him. Give you 4th round on board for GenOne, and a bit of teabagging going on there. Jeez, GenOne talking a bit of trash, I'm gonna say. I don't think it has any merit whatsoever that them talking trash, given that they're struggling hard on the T side of Ancient. Well, I'm gonna say, I think the guys at HyperSpirit are probably like going like, huh? What? Probably just as confused as I am on the trash talking there, because like, I'd say like, wouldn't be the thing to trash talk about, but they're getting on here. And that's going to be a 3 for none. 3 for 1. Adron. Oh, jeez, he's got a grenade in his hand. That's going to be around unless Swifter can do anything. But Swifter, he's just going to be like, nah, we're not going to do this today. 5th round for GenOne, and that's going to hurt for HyperSpirit. And GenOne look like they're going to tie it up. Swifter, trying to just save the M4. Be pretty crucial coming to next round because Smec's the only one that can buy a rifle. Having a second rifle would be huge.
Terrorists win.
So 4 Spy comes in, 2 M4s and MP9. That's actually pretty decent. Decent buy. Should be a 5-7 on GeoHype. Actually, they're going to talk about it. You can call a timeout and talk about what they're going to go with here. Six 5. Big opportunity here. Dracula should have seen where that grenade was coming from. And Unshark is going to spray Atron and take him out. Critic. Checks triple. Basically drilled by Dracula. GeoHype's got the smoke ready. The only defender on B. Swifter has taken down Kersey, but that's an A main push. This might start a B execute. GeoHype's gonna be careful as well. It's got the P250, can't get the double dink on towards Brooksy. And that is going to be most likely a 6th round here. They will fight for it. Actually, Swifter's does take on Unshark as well. Molotov been thrown in. Only has to deal with 1 line. He spots 1 towards ramp, spots another at Cubby. He knows another player's on the site. Trying to move around on the site at the moment. Swifter trying to get him to stand still. Swifter completely flashed. Trying to help his teammate out with the flank. And he can't win the first one. Doesn't really matter. Dracula and Brooksy able to clean up the rest. It'll be a 6-6 tie. And HyperSpirit, they had the early fortunes, but just lost a critical round. And that sent them, well, pummeling. Or just essentially just falling over. Pistol round coming in. HyperSpirit on the T side. Smoke towards Red Room. Oh, jeez. Swifter's being tagged up. I'm not sure if Dracula realizes he's hit a player at least. Going for that A side, I gotta say GenOne are very well aware and well equipped to hold that A side. 3 players on A, 1 in Temple, 1 just outside Temple, 1 on the site itself, and 1 rotation from CT. Atron, oh jeez, Kersey, what a shot. This is not looking good so far. Devidovic able to trade out, but Swifter just can't get a headshot. In fact, Devidovic somehow avoided all damage. It's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade. Now making it a 4 for free trade actually in the favor of GenOne. Critic just reloading his Glock, needs to be able to just get these two players and take him out quickly, but they double peek on him. And he needed to hit the first shot. He didn't. It doesn't matter. 7 to GenOne, and GenOne take the lead. No bomb plant for HyperSpirit. Empty eco coming in. HyperSpirit, don't buy up. Full Glocks. Probably going to rush a site and hopefully they can get it planted. Gotta say though, they've not it's slowed down for a moment. HE's going actually, in fact, HE bounces off and hits Brooksy for a bit of damage. Swifter, just trying to fire like a decoy grenade. And they still investigate anyways. David Duvik just ready to farm with that MP9. Brooksy, very slow. They're all waiting for this crossfire. They're all going to swing out. And it's going to be a 4K with no damage dealt. Brooksy swings out. Absolute menace. And that is the aggression cleaned out in one fell swoop in that flurry of MP9 bullets. And GenOne put 8 on the board. Jeez, once again, the default going towards A for HyperSpirit. And they both have similar defaults. Sunshark, the only one there. Room Molotov's been thrown in. Smek burning. I guess they would have heard Smek burning. Oh, jeez, a lot of flashes. In fact, all the Donut players are flash. The Dracula does win one. Unshark on the off angle. Adron's had to clear out all the Donut players. Didn't expect the third player to be in there. And Unshark's just doing untold amounts of damage. 3K. Smek's been thrown there in the end. Critic. He's hoping to push one of these players off. Looking towards Connector. He knows the Connector players around here in Devodovic. He's seeing Devodovic. Devodovic tries to sneak by, but Unshark from behind. Makes it 9 rounds on the board for GenOne. See, GenOne getting 6 rounds on the T side is absolutely huge at the moment. Like, absolutely huge. Getting those last 3 rounds make it 6-6. Because basically, Ancient can be very, very CT-sided if you're incredibly aggressive. And that's what they've been so far. They've been very, very aggressive. Maybe a tech pause coming out. Get back into this. Give you a few Tech 9s on the board. Half buy coming in from HyperSpirit. Probably need to run around at the stage this half buy. We're going to be like just hitting panic stations at the moment. Swifter. Checking if anyone's on the boost. No one's there yet. Swifter swinging around, but Unshark, he swung around too, and he wins on that rotate. On that swing. You know, they're trying to win elsewhere, HyperSpirit, but they're not winning anywhere so far. Devodovic, Holden, Jag, and then it's going to get absolutely railed on triple. from behind. Dracula is tagged up, unfortunately. Cozy is there to clean up the mess. There's going to be 10 rounds on the board for Gen 1. Gen 1 hopping their way to potentially 12 rounds, and potentially, I can say, it's a precipice here for HyperSpirit. They need to win a round on the T side. Duvik swings out. Does he see anyone? Oh, Adron takes a shot in the dark and is successful. Takes down Kurzy, but they think they've taken out the Jaguar player, but actually took out the triple player. I don't think they're aware of it, that the Jaguar player is still there. They've got to be careful in this peak. Actually, I think they've realized who they've taken out. Unshark's got one. Now, Dracula, I've seen a Shadow as well. He's got a double kill as well. And they've heralded off the Catwalk aggression, leaving just poor Geohype by himself. Geohype's a dead man. Charging in Tech 9s, and Brooksy, he's continuing where he left off. But that spray doesn't get him too much. Devo Dubik, he sees two. Doesn't get any kills whatsoever. Those HE grenades are going to do a lot of damage as well, and they get that bomb plant on the B bomb site. Unshark on a retake. Flashbang goes in. Unshark, oh, he's very lucky that Swift did not peek this great flash from Devo Dubik. Now, this HE, if they can place it right, it's going to hit Agron for a lot of damage. And Agron's just going to burn. It's going to be Geohype left to the Mac 10. Unable to win that one. And it's going to be a 12th round for Geo once that fire goes away. Control 6. Gen 1 have had an absolute stunning CT side. Look at that. 9 rounds in the world. 9 rounds in a row, not in the world, in a row. That is not a good sight. Not a good sight at all. You know the worst part is I can't go back and spectate the game because the game's over. They shut down the server. Yeah, they did shut down the server that quick. That's an interesting one. Well, I can tell you right now, like, they won 13-2. It's 13-6. Never seen that happen before. I think, I can say that's an odd one. I think it's a one-off bug because it didn't happen with the last game. So, obviously, Gen 1 won 13-6 there. If you guys didn't know, they win that last round very quickly because they're versing a 4-spy. But anyways, guys, that's going to be it for today. Let's see if we can pass a raid onto anyone else, that's doing anything at the moment. And then we are going to peace out. Is anyone playing CS other than the big broadcast channels? Do I not follow KRL? I swear I followed KRL. I'm actually, yeah, I do. Anyways, guys, I think there's no other streamers streaming like CS2 at the moment that I know of. Anyways. I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys have a good one. Peace out. Bye.